Hey, what's up everybody? MichaelTheArch here, back out here for some more Arch renovations on the House Flipper. Now, I'm going to start off by saying last week's episode, I completely forgot to put my mini fridge in, and I was called on it, so thank you for letting me know that I did miss that. I'm so sorry. Alright, so today, it's lovely out here, but people don't want to see this all the time, so for now, we're just going to cut them off. I'll probably cut them back on later. I don't know if they stay off or not, but we're going to cut our Christmas lights off before we get to work, conserve some energy. And wow, little guy over here is bright, ain't he? All right. So I did have someone tell me, hey, it's after Christmas. So I love Christmas lights. I can have them on all the time, and I will probably cut these back on. But for now, let's go ahead and let's find our next house to renovate. Let's go in here to the browser. We're going to go for base game stuff right now. So we've got the abandoned house and then the house after the flood. Honestly, I think I would rather do the house after the flood right now. So let's go ahead and let's grab it, and that's the one that we will do today. All right. Well, man, we've got to find the mole. Get out of here, mole. Get all this mess out of here. I wish that the mole was not in this. That's an aspect of this that I really do not like. He has totally messed up one of my gardens before. Alright, well, there's nothing to mow, but there's plenty to clean up outside, so let's go ahead and get work on that. Alright, so today I am going to be trying a new format, and we'll see how it goes. Let me know in the comments if y'all want to see me do all of the painting, if you want to see me do all of other things, I guess. Things like, oh, I have to sell it, I guess. Let's see. I'm definitely selling those. Like, if you want to see me do the little things like tiling, each and every single action, please let me know if y'all want to see that. I believe that we've just got trash laying around here or something. Okay, maybe it is. So odd to see this and not understand what we're supposed to be doing. Like, some of this is on the outside, some of it's on the inside. We do have to definitely completely redo the outside. Also, by going around the outside like this, you do clean up some of the stuff inside, but alright. So the yard is clean. We will come back outside and do the outside of the house after I have cleaned the inside. So let's go inside and get that going. And oh man. First, let's pick up and sell anything in this house. So there is absolutely nothing in here that I want to keep besides maybe that rocking chair right there. So let's take it. And if I remember correctly, this is the only thing that I ever keep from this house. Now there's actually some nice chairs here. So let's keep them too. That's something new that I'll do because I've never really kept the chairs here. But keep these 4 chairs, and we will get rid of everything else, and we will redo this entire house. So, oh man, it about makes me sick just to look at it. Ugh. Get rid of all this junk. We will come back in here. Just try to clean it up first. Then we'll sell stuff. Oh man. Nasty, nasty. Some of this stuff, you're just thinking, what the heck, man? How could somebody Well, I guess if it's a flood, yeah, I can see how it can be this bad. But all right, let's go through. And what is this? I guess that's actually the power box, the fuse box or whatever. So I don't want that. Now that may be something that we can keep. We will not be keeping those. We'll probably not be keeping, see, most of like that stuff as well. I don't see any of them that need replacing, but we're going to replace all of these because I'm going to take these walls down probably. So, there is one right there that we have to keep. So let's do this. Thankfully, they were smart enough to only put these on outside walls. So go ahead and get the electric going. There we go. Put you back in. And we're done. There. So it looks like there's something else over here. Let's do this one. And I think it just said we needed a bucket of plaster, so we need to do the plaster before we do anything else. You always need to plaster, because if you don't plaster and you paint over it, it will still think that there's plaster there. I don't know why, but, or that there's a hole there, so. Alright, we'll clean after I've got this stuff up. Now, there's actually more chairs in here. What the heck are these chairs doing in here? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my goodness, look at all this junk. Alright, let's just get the old gun out and get going with it. The old selling gun. Okay. Get rid of all that. Ain't nobody wants to drink out of that mold-infested mess. Come on now. Now, I do like that color, so we might try to match that color. But we've got another one. There we go. That looks like an air conditioner plug, or even a kitchen stove plug. So we might have to put a kitchen stove right here in the bedroom. Of course, we'll be putting a refrigerator in here as well. All right. So let's get this back out. There's another one. I believe there's actually two. So let's assemble them. Absolutely need to get rid of these and make sure that they're working right. Otherwise, this place will be like the burned house. All right. There we go. And there's another one right here. Go ahead and get it. I need to walk room to room and look at the map while I'm cleaning, just to make sure that I don't see any more of these, because I will miss the heck out of these sometime. Simply because I am trying my best to... I'm trying my best to get all of my perks, and I'll pull this up really quick to show you. Painting is done. That's done. Demolition, I need tons of stuff, and building, I need tons of stuff. So, I am going to completely, in most of these, sorry, I about sneezed on you. I am going to completely destroy the walls inside, and after that, go ahead and take out any kind of stuff like this. All of that, we'll re-put everything in our own way and figure it all out how we want to do it. That I will leave. That one I'll leave. Let's see here. There's nothing in here. There's a thing there, and oh, is that to be sold? Yes, we can sell that one. All right. You can't see with some of this stuff, so now it looks like out here there's something that we need to do, right? here. So let's do this, and we will be done with this part. And then we'll go on and finish cleaning the inside, and we'll get busy on the outside first, and like redoing the outside of the house. We'll do the garden last, though. And here we go. All right. So I'm going to start posting on YouTube or Twitter a poll on one or the other or both. And what I want to do is I want to see what kind of garden y'all want me to try to make in each week's episode. So you leave your comments here. You can vote on a poll. Just let me know what y'all want to see in these builds, and I'll try to go with different themes and stuff like that. I don't mind challenging myself, especially on these. Some of them I like to kind of not challenge myself too much, but I like to just get them done. But with this one, we're definitely going to go ahead and challenge ourselves. So let's look at it right quick. And it is, I believe, clean inside. Let's check the windows. Oh, we got to clean the windows. I forgot about this. One window. If you wonder why I go in circles and you haven't seen my previous videos, it's because my wrist hurts when I do the normal. If I go too slow with it most of the time, my wrist just kills me. I have a compressed nerve and carpal tunnel in both wrists. Thankfully, with occupational therapy, it has gotten a lot better. Always make sure to check your windows. I still do my exercises, but I'm no longer in occupational therapy. But it tremendously helped me. If you're ever in pain, and you might not think that physical therapy in any way, or occupational therapy, which is just hand therapy, that it could really help you, trust me, it can. There's no harm in trying to seek help to make yourself feel better. Before it, I could not have finished this video series at all. Also, a good mouse, like an MMO mouse, I prefer the Naga, but the Scimitar is nice too. I'd use a Scimitar, actually. My Naga was so old it broke, but they will help tremendously. So we've got lighting in some of the rooms. I just need to keep the lighting long enough. Sorry about that. Keep the lighting long enough to see what is going on. So, and we need to sell that. Let's check these rooms all over. Let's see. I don't see any others. I'm going to keep the doors, I think. I might change the door. I might not. But nope. There we go. I think that's everything. Let's check in here just to make sure. Yep, we should be good to go. All right, let's go out here. I'm going to make a cut, and we will get busy on the outside of this house. I just realized I actually did not clean up everything in here, so we're going to do that right quick. I still want it to make the cut anyway. I've got to where my longer videos are... Oh, there's another outlet there, too. My longer videos are giving me some issues when I am trying to render. So I'm trying to cut them down into shorter segments and then put them all in there together. When I record them longer, I should say. Right. Also, what other series of mine do you want to see or are you enjoying? I like to know. I like to have feedback. Even when I forget the darn refrigerator. Please scream at me all you want. Yes, I did forget. I'm so sorry. I saw that this morning, and I'm like, oh no! All right, let's do this outside of this house. I'm going to look through and pick what I want and get it ready, and then we'll do it. All right, so I want to go with something that might be a little bit waterproof, so we could go with the stone cladding, or we could go with a stone. I should be able to find it here. The natural stone, excuse me. If we go with one of these here, like this one or one of those claddings, I may be able to go ahead and just make it appear that it's going to be more natural and more waterproof, if you will. So that is my thoughts on this. Let me think about it. All right, so I have made the decision to do the slow, cumbersome process of going with stone cladding of a tile. It's a gray stone cladding. It's going to be 15, so we got to take into account that that's like 4. That's 9 just for the window in the upper part. Yeah, we got a lot to do, so I'm going to throw down a few. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to show what it looks like first. I don't think that I need to do any kind of stuff on the outside with, let me find it first and we'll see. We go to walls and plaster. I know I need one of these, but I don't know where it is that I need to actually, oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't know. Okay, you do have to plaster all of it. Okay. So let's do that before I do anything else. Let's plaster the entire thing. I didn't realize that you had to do that. And I got to do it there too. Alright, I'm going to run around and plaster this and I'll be back. So if y'all are doing these jobs, make sure that you get these as well. It will tell you that you're still missing stuff if you don't. So, alright, I still have to go inside and do the rest of it, but you can either spend the money to put plaster on each end of the house, or you can just run around with it like I'm doing. It takes much longer to run around with it, but it's a lot cheaper. But this should finish the outside. Over here on this side, that is loud. Even over me talking, that's loud. And I have the, I actually have the thing on there to where it's supposed to cut that down. Thankfully, I can fix that in editing. So, all right, let's go inside and let's look, and we're going to have to shut the doors. All right, let's just start in the hallway. I always try to do it with that. So, got to get all of this. Got to get that part. Now, I don't know, and it doesn't. So, if you put up an intersecting wall, it messes it up. If you don't plaster these before you tear them down, you will have a big problem. You'll actually lose a lot of money on the house. It's some sort of glitch or something, because the walls still count as unplastered. No matter what, if you put them back in the same location, just one of them, it'll count as unplastered. Actually, I'm just going to, oh no. No. There we go. Let me just leave that there. It'll just be easier to step back. Okay. I'm going to finish the rest of the inside. Alright, we got just a little bit left. Yeah, I had completely forgotten that you had to do this in a slightly different manner here. Let's see. Alright. So, we've got to watch. The reason I wanted to show this is you have to watch what the people say at this point. If they say there's only a few walls left, then you need to let it go off of the screen over here. Just let it go until it has then popped up and you can, or it's gone away, and then you can do the last one. So, alright, repair those walls. They look horrible. Alright, I'm going to wait for them to... You have a few walls left to repair. Okay. Now that he says that, I want to see what he says on this one. And still one hole left. Only one wall left. There we go. That's how you know that you've got it done. So now, if you want to wait till all that goes away, you can wait, and then they'll say perfect and all of this, so you know that you're 100% done. But there we go. We now have all of the walls plastered. It took a long time, but it looks so much better. I'm going to get back out here and actually do what I said I was going to do and tile up this in this look here. So we'll see how that goes. I'm thinking that up top we might change it a little bit or something. I don't know, but let's just go ahead and get that done. Okay, so I am an acrobatic. I'm an acrobat, and you should not try this at home. But if you want to get up on top of something, find something, a piece of furniture you're going to use, and try to get on the top of it, and there you go. Now, all we gotta do is the window over here, and this part will be done. I'll take the chair around with me and get those done in the next part, but you can see how this looks, and that is going to look really good. That's going to help keep out the water if it floods again. So we've got a water seal barrier in there, and we got super seals on the doors. So, how did I do that? Okay. Alright then. I shall return once I have finished the entire outside. And honestly, I'm thinking we might change up the color on parts of it. Like the sides, we may do the brown. I don't know. And then like the front and the back, just the gray. I think that might work. I kind of just want to change a little bit of it because this looks really good together like this. I think maybe do this part in this, and then that part in something else might be nice. We would have to see how it went, but I'm thinking that might be really nice actually, but I don't know. I'm just going to do it and see. Alright, so we have a slight dilemma, and it is that where we put the plaster, you can easily see that there's little lines in it. I don't really mind that so much. I can ignore it, but I've done the back right here, and it looks good as well. We've done the door there, and we've got that part. I really want to put something on this door over here, but I'm thinking that the sides of the house should be a little bit different, and this front, we should put the regular stone cladding. I'm actually going to look that up. Now we've got the mini gray, which is what this is. So we're going to put down, we're going to need 2 for each window, and then probably 1 besides that on that side. On the back, I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to also go just in case. And so this front right here, though, we're going to change it up and do, now that's the mini stone gray. We're just going to go to cladding, and we're going to pick this guy up, and we're going to put down 2 of them and go ahead and throw them on right here and see how it looks with this. And I think it looks really good, actually. I'm going to do around the door. We should be good with 1 more pack of it over there, I think. Yeah, we're going to have one more. But this looks good to alternate it just a little bit. If it wasn't that this was a flood area, I wouldn't worry about it. But being a flood area, we need something that's going to make it not get damaged as easily. So that's the whole thing behind this. And I think that looks great like that. Really do think it looks great. So let's go ahead and I'm going to put up, I think I'm going to put this up on the back as well. Oh no, I have damaged the lawn. So we may have to do something with the lawn. But I'm going to go ahead and put this along the back here as well. And once I'm done with this, we will go ahead and I'm thinking we're going to need about 3 of them. Once I'm done with this, I'll go on and get the rest of it looking like that. So I just discovered that if you take a full stack of these and step up on it, you can actually reach the top up there, and you don't even have to stand on a chair. That is super cool. I actually have to go over here and check, make sure. Oh, there's nothing here. So we've got that one. On this side, we just jumped up on the railing, and it was done. So this is looking pretty good, y'all. We've just got to put the eyebrow over here, and we'll be done. Let's go ahead and grab that, and we should be done with this after this is done here. 3 more. Last one. Alright, so that leaves us quite a bit of stuff left. I didn't think I'd have that much left, but wow. So you see that we've got something like that in the yard. Well, there's a way to fix that. It costs a little bit of money, but there is a way to fix it. So what you do is you come in here, you go to surfaces and turf sod. We're going to get just a medium. We're going to turn it right there. We're going to set it down, and we're going to pick it up. And if you look, it's... I think it's actually putting a shadow there, maybe? No, it is leaving something there, so that's fine. There was another spot right here, and we won't worry about it too much. There's a spot in the back, though, that is a big spot somewhere around here. Alright, I'm not too worried about it then. It just looks like a small little area, so we're going to go ahead and just sell that. And we should be done with the outside. I'm going to leave these for now, and then this stone cladding here. I tell you what, I'm going to actually put all of this on the back porch, and what this will allow me to do is, if I want to use this in the kitchen or inside somewhere, I can do so, and it will be not such a waste of materials. Alright, though, so the next part that we do is we're going to go in there and tear down all the walls and design this in a new way. I'm going to leave the windows, I think, in this build. They get very costly, but we'll see how it goes. I did put up a pole, and there's a hole there, so I did put up a pole. Yeah, there's just a little hole right there, that's fine, to see what people might like. So hopefully it'll have enough views, and I'll get a few votes at least this time. I will go ahead and decide on the house for the next time at the end of the video, and in doing that, y'all can go on and just let me know what kind of garden you want for the next house. So here we are. This is the outside. We've got some materials left, and it's looking good besides the glitches there. Looking pretty good. Alright, let's go inside, and band hammer time. Let's get started right here. So I like to go across the bottom. And then the top. I try to go over to the side and take down whatever needs to be on the sides. And it goes fairly quick that way, but this should help me get my perks. I will be back when I get perks. In fact, I should be getting a perk very soon. If we look, we've got to build 18 walls. We have to destroy 8 more, so 8 more. Well, 1. There's 4 of them, and then this will be the 8th over here when I'm done. There we go, skill point. All right, let's go get that skill point, and let's do... Well, we got to do 220 for the next 100% faster and 25% more muscle strength. Ooh, let's go with the 100% this time, and we'll just work our way across. So, I will be back once this is all destroyed. Before I go anywhere, let me just say one more time, the reason that you plaster, even if you're going to destroy the walls, the reason you plaster is because it will render that as unplastered, even if you put another wall right there after you've torn that out, it will say it's unplastered. So that's why I do that. Alright, so that's a light purple. I'm not sure what color, but I do want to try to get that color, if possible. If anybody knows what color that is 100%, let me know in the comment. But, just thought I would go ahead and take down some of this wall. This one's going to be a little bit hard to take down, it looks like. Okay. Now, the other wall fell down the entire wall at one time, so there we go. We got a piece of it. Let's grab that. There we go. I love how they just crumble like that. That's so cool. I like going to the edge, though. Demolitionist. Alright, and I guess there we go. So all the walls are removed. We are now sitting at needing 142 destroyed elements. So it went from like 220 to 142. That's awesome. Alright, so this is a very nice looking place. Once you get all the walls down, you don't need much. So we're gonna maybe go for something that is like a single family or something, just something that might be good. But I'm gonna say, when you come in, you've got this nice big open area that can be, this could be your kitchen, this could be your living room area, a nice dining room kind of in between the two, or even just a bar. Have it come from here over to about right here and come out into a bar. Now, it could come out at the side of that. That might be cool. I've never done that before. Have you a little living room in this section, maybe? And then, now this is a design I actually use a lot. We could put a bathroom there, or a bathroom there, maybe. Let me look at this and decide the design that I want to use, though. Alright, so I have decided, and we're going to try to do a living room right here. a little dining room area in between, a little kitchen, kind of a kitchen that comes out to about here with a bar, a little dining area, a small living room that has a TV area here, so like a family area. Over here, we're going to go ahead and put the bedroom on the back here. We're not following this floor plan that they have. So a bedroom kind of on the back here. And then what we'll do is over here, probably up against this area, we might have to take that out. I don't know. But what we'll end up doing is we're going to put in a bathroom and probably a laundry in the bathroom. But we're going to try to make it a fairly large one to where what I'm thinking is instead of it being like just a laundry in the bathroom, but have a laundry room itself, and then maybe even have a small closet that extends out here. And what this will allow me to do is, first off, let's put down before we do that, what we're going to do is move all of these, because we're going to reuse these particular lights. I know that kitchen is going to be over here, so I want that there. And then we've got these. We'll use them in another area or something, but this, I don't know if you can sell it or get rid of it or what. Yeah, you can't sell it, so we're gonna, I guess it's fine where it is then. That would be fine, I guess. I wish you could sell it, but we might be able to put it outside on the back, maybe. And we'll see how that works. Oh, you can, actually. So, let's just stick this guy, like, right there. Now he's out of our way. Alright, so I do want to reuse this. This area is going to be like a sitting area, a combination area, kind of like a home library and visiting area. So you've got some windows here that'll be nice for that. This would make a nice kitchen area, but I don't want that to be the bedroom, really. I don't want that to be the dining room or living room. I want this to be the kitchen right here because there's a back door there. So, let's go ahead and lay down some flooring. First things first, let's go in here and look at lights and light switches. We're going to go with just this guy because it's the cheap one. I always like to go just that. Go ahead and throw that on there. Alright. Well, we know that we want a bedroom in this area. So, let's go ahead and look at the flooring. And I like to get carpet for this. So, I'm thinking today that maybe the gray carpet, or even just, you know what? The black carpet does kind of do what I like. But you know what? Maybe we'll just go with this. Pull it out to there. And I'm not exactly sure how far over I want this to go, but it has to go maybe to right there. And this, I think that window may have to be moved or just sold. If that's sold, I may have to go out there and retile some stuff. I don't know. But I think I am going to go ahead and sell it. So let's go out there. It's fine. I'll put in a new window once we get the bathroom actually put in. So that gives me the ability to put more carpet down. And I'm just going to bring this over to here for now. I don't know where it's going to go, but that's going to lay out where I kind of want that at. And then that means we're going to have a wall right down the center here. So I'm going to put down a strip where I want to put the wall because Yeah, the last time I done this, I kind of messed up, and it didn't look so great the way I'd done it. um, so for a living room area, I'm thinking not really living room, but for this, what the heck? Okay, we're gonna put it first. Let me see how it looks. Okay, that's right. All right, so that area right there is where I want to have that room. In fact, that may be a good spot there. I want to change the flooring for this to something slightly different. Maybe go with a brighter floor. So let's try this one. And we're going to pull it over to about right there, I think. So we'll see if I actually put stuff in here, but I'm actually going to make this the living room floor as well, so it don't really matter. Just throw that in, and we've got a nice floor there. Kitchen floor, I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. Let's go ahead and figure this one out, though. So let me look at tiles and stuff, and I'll figure it out. Alright, so for around the bathroom area, I'm going to go with this Fernando black tile. I'm just going to make a line where that's going to go. And I'm actually going to go with one more there. And then I'm thinking, yeah, just go straight across right there will do. So we'll put the wall right there, basically, and, you know, honestly, that's not going to work. So I think we'll just break this off into a smaller one as well. This is just going to have to be a very small bathroom. So we'll put a 3-space door into here. We're going to leave this as an open door, a 3-space door, and we'll put a very small bathroom right here. I mean, that's going to have to be super small. Let's go ahead and grab that back and pull it over. Although I really like the way that looks there. Pull that over, so that's our hallway there. This bathroom might not be big enough. So what I'm thinking is maybe once you get into your door here, we might even pull this back one more. And what it will do is if we pull that back one more, we could go over a little bit more into this area. So I'm just going to straight up do it that way right there. And we'll just cover the inside of it wherever we need to go. So, well, that's what, 3 spaces we need, 4 spaces. So, yeah, that'll work. I've learned that if you lay it out with the floor plan first, that you get a lot better results. So, we'll do that. I don't think we're going to have the room to do everything I want it to do, so we'll see how it ends up. Now, what we could do, I don't know. That might work. It might not work. We'll just go with the floor plan. Let's just put up some walls. Put up walls right there. And then when you step into the bathroom, you've got a little bit of a space. So that'll work. And then, like, you come in right here. You'll have your bed here, but you can have you'll have your bed in the corner there, and then you can have a little desk and a wardrobe and stuff right here, I guess. So let's go ahead and put these in where they need to go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So right there. And we know that this one's going to be... I like to have at least 2 spaces on one side, so we'll put it there. And we'll put the other one right there. And then this will go all the way down. And I'm assuming that we'll figure this out here just in a minute. So, this can open up into a bathroom or into this whole area here if we want to, or we can change this to where it's slightly different as well. I'm going to put these walls up. Alright, so we got a new skill point for building some walls. My thing is building walls the maximum amount, so we're going to go with that. We got to build 68 more walls. Honestly, the best thing you can do is build an entire row and then tear them down and then put them back up. But we're going to leave it like that. I'm going to show you what this is like now. So I can just come here, and I've got 2 endpoints, and that's why I do it. And boom, I'm done. So this is what it's going to look like. It's a nice open design. You'll have a bathroom right here, and then when you come in here, I'm not sure how this is going to go just yet. Alright, so there's a change of plans of how I'm going to do this. Now, this is going to be slightly different, but what we're going to do is actually build this so that it's 3 out here, and I think we're going to take this one down, and we'll be able to have a 3-space door if we do that. But what I'm thinking is in the bathroom, we need to come over to where, if we do it 3 spaces on either side, it'll be fine. So it would go to right here, and that will actually work. Let's go ahead and put down the tiling that I want to do for the bathroom, and let me find that. Alright, so what we're going to do is put down this one, the new marble, and it's just going to... it's going to go into basically that area, and we need to get that other one back again, and it's going to go right here. And so this is going to be the bathroom. If you look, it's 2 on either side of the door, which is fine. I think that that's just a 3-space door. We're going to pull this out, and it's going to come out just a little bit further. We're going to put our laundry in there. We're going to actually close this off right here, if I can. Alright. And then this is going to be our closet. So we need a... I think that what I'll do is I'll put the stuff in there, and then I'll build the wall on the outside. So, but to do that, first off, we need to go back and put in this. Redo that. That works. Now, I would like to paint that part white in there, and I think that 3 deep, is that 3 deep? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's 3 deep. I think 3 deep is fine, and we'll just put a closet across there, and we'll open it and make it to where if it's too deep, it may work. Just let me check out the wardrobe that I want. It's going to be here in this part, and these guys right here. I just want to see how wide that is. If I was to stick that in there. Alright, I think that it will... I believe that will actually go... have another one that'll go. So, that'll work. We could just put a door and 2 of these in there, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's going to work that way. So, let's go ahead and the inside of the closet I want to paint white. We're just going to get a large, and oh no. Okay. I don't know why that wall was painted white and the rest weren't. Just to have it make sure that it's done. I'm just going to cross there. Alright. Now, that looks fine. Let's go ahead and grab some of these. But let's go with... Let's see. Let's just go with cherry. And I think that that's the right way. There we go. We got one. And we've got another. And now, what you can do is you step in. Oh, that's not going to work. So, maybe what we'll do is have it where if that comes out any further than that, it's going to cause a problem. So, I got an idea. There's a double one. And if I can find it, what we'll do is we'll fix this around the side of it. So we'll just go with this guy in cherry. And we'll set him right here. Alright. And then we're going to build out our wall. Oops, you know what? We're going to have to move it long enough to paint. So alright. Let me go ahead and get this built out just a little bit better. I'm thinking just there will do. And then we'll... Is that the right spot? Yeah. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll grab this. I know this comes in a little bit deeper than I wanted it to, but I think that this will work. And we only really need a 3-space door, so we've got 1, 2, 3. And if we just leave that at the end there, we can do that a little bit better probably. I don't know. It will work to come over here. So let's paint this, and then we'll be ready. Okay. Now, I don't know about the outside, but I'm going to go ahead and paint it. I can't wait until they're automatically painted white. But we'll get this in here. We'll put that right there. And then you step in here and there you go. So we could technically take down that one. If we took... Actually, you know what? I got a good idea. I know this is going to seem a little bit odd, but let's put one here. Okay, and then let's take that one out. Alright. Paint. And that, I believe, is 2 deep. And that should do exactly what I need to do then. So, we'll put another one of those guys in on... No, you know what? That's not going to work that way, so... We might not need that there, but we can put a poof right here. Does this count as a closet? It's just a room. Okay, I know why. I know why. We've got to have this at the top, and that makes this into a closet. So we're good with that. Let's paint this. Alright, we're good on that. And what you do is you have a poof right here. I might take out that one wall, but if you go into furniture corridor, there's going to be these poofs and stuff like that in here. So they're right here, and I'm not sure how wide this one here is, but I like the idea of the white one. Will that fit there? Now we're going to have the smaller one, so that one right there will probably do it. There you go. So that is that's your closet. What we'll do is on the back of this, I am going to center that. On the back of it, we'll put might put a mirror there, and then we'll put some hooks up on walls and stuff. But that will work how I want it to. I might take that wall out and put in a header instead. And what that will allow you to do is have a 4-space door instead. All right. Now we've got to get this over here designed, and what this is going to do is this is going to be a little bit weird. This is a mighty small bathroom, but what we're going to do is when you come in, you'll have a shower right here. You will have a sink right here, and then you'll have a toilet right here. So let's look into that after I've got the rest of the rooms laid out. This is what's going to be the problem, and the issue is that this comes over, and it might have to come over a little bit further, but I have to put in a sink, or not a sink, but I have to put in a shelf, and then 2 things, a washer and a dryer and a shelf of some sort. So let me go ahead and get this going. I'm thinking that this might come over to even like right here. And we'll put that in there. Let's go ahead and grab the fixtures for that. So our dryers, you want to go to electronic bathroom. I'm just going to grab the dryer and stick him right there. And what that will allow me to do is look at installation for assembly, and then the washer. And the washer will go right there. Okay. I can take down whatever wall I may need to. So, go for, I guess it's the same thing again, electronic bathroom. And we're going to go for this guy. I hate this thing, but we're going to go for it anyway. And get it in there. These things take so long to do sometimes. Alright, there we go. And the rest of it's easy to do. I wish that this thing would never come out from the wall the way it does, but if you can see, it's already setting out pretty far from that wall. Which is a problem to me. So, to make this, I think what we're going to do is just put a sink right there as well. And it should make it a little bit smaller. So the sink, we'll just put the sink like literally right beside of it. That should be easy. And the sink that you want to use for this is the very bottom sink, the mountable sink. and just put it over as far as it can go, basically, without it touching the other thing. So I wish that these actually turned like the others. Alright, there we go. So I think this is not going to work for us. What I think we're going to do is bring this out. It may work for us, but it may not as well. So what we're going to do is bring this out even. At least right there. And we're going to bring, I think we'll bring it one more. If we have it there, that's kind of small, so bring it one more out on both sides. And then we'll start maybe putting, I'll figure it out. Let's go here, and then here, and then all I gotta do is the thing like that. Now, this is just a room because we need the tops. Let's get the tops in and we'll be good with these walls here. This is now a laundry room, and what this is you step in here, you just come in here, you got your bathroom door, you've got your bedroom here. A very weird design, but it will work. I actually kind of like it. We'll see how it goes. This is going to give you a place over here to sit. I'm thinking we might change this up a little bit. We might make this the living room where you watch TV. I like this for the living room to watch TV, but if we do that, I want to bring this over and have an open door and have this over enough that the TV can sit right here. So let's see what size doors we need. Door frames, basically, there's this one here, and we could do that in a cherry. And if we do that, it'll fit like right there. So that's fine then. All right. And there we go. Oh, we got us a skill point. Okay. So what I would like is to get the lower price per building, so we're going with that one. And oh, that gives us the wall is already painted. Nice. All right. Well, we've still got $500,000, so I'm happy with that. What you're going to do when you come in here, this will be a sitting room. It'll have a fireplace. We'll have a little radio, some stuff like that. This will be your other things. We're going to go ahead and get the flooring and the tiling and all of that stuff done first, I think. So, we need to bring this same entryway into this side. So it'll be right there. And I actually like that being so open, but I think this actually is not going to work. So the reason it won't work is because of that right there. that's going to close that off. So we have to build this over top, and that has to be right there. That you can't get rid of. So unfortunately, that means that I cannot put a wall there, which really stinks. We would have to bring this over by 1, and that's not really an option for what I want to do. It doesn't fit with this design at all. So we're just going to put the top up there. Sell this guy. I just put a top across here. And it's already painted. Alright, so that's a room. I think what we will do is try to make this, I guess that's fine just to have the header there. But in doing that, I kind of want, well, no, because that's where my TV is going to go. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out the colors, and I will be back. I tell you what, I know the colors for this room, so the laundry room is going to be white inside. And also this area is going to be white inside. So let's do that right quick. I'm going to paint all of the inside door frames white as well. And it shouldn't take too long to do this. The decision making is what really does it for me, takes it out. But I tell you what, we're going to make this a different color out here. Let me go ahead and paint all of my door frames, and we'll be good to go, though. Okay, standing on top of it. I don't like having a door that just opens to the wall like that, but sometimes you don't really have much of a choice. Alright, due to this being here, I can't put what I want in here, so we're also, due to this being coming through this way, I'm going to go ahead and actually file this in like this. I might not put it right there, but I might also just put the entire thing as a stone cladding, and then we'll paint around other parts maybe. I kind of like that idea to make just that as stone, so let me go ahead and on this part just put that in, and we're going to look for cladding and just grab some of these right quick. Probably 2 of them to do it, because I'm going to do it on both sides of it most likely, and on the bottom as well. So it's probably going to take 3 of them, because it takes a bunch to go across as well. We'll see how this works out for me, but I think that this is going to make it look really nice, but at the same time, I'm thinking that needs to be tied in all the way over on that side, and then leave it there, I guess. We'll go with 1 more, and there we go. So I still need to go in here and do the kitchen, and that will work how that is right there. And we're going to put those back, and I'm going to show you one other thing. Now, we've got these, and we're going to actually build a fireplace out of both of them. So we're going to have 2 fireplaces in here, and this back wall is going to have a fireplace on it, I think. And then this is going to have a fireplace right here with the TV over top of it, I believe. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm going to go ahead and get the, I guess, get all the materials set out. And I'm thinking that this floor, I'm not really sure which floor that is. If I still have, nope, I don't. So the floor that we want to do in here is somewhat going to mimic the bathroom. We're going to go around the edges with this. So just around the edges, and we'll actually go ahead and I'll even put it there. I'm going to bring it over to... I'll tell you what we're going to do is we're going to bring it over here. And this is going to be our kitchen area. So all the way on that wall. And then with that, we're not going to use the white marble, but there's another one that I really like a lot. It's somewhere in here. And now there's the white one that's like the black one we put in there. That's pretty cool. But there's another one I really like. I like that one a lot. I'm not really wanting that particular thing. I'm thinking that we'll go with Snowy Nyx this time, or Nyx Snowy. And let's go with the backdrop of that this time. And I can find the other one. Alright, so we're going to do the white polished porcelain tiles in the middle of this. And just grab it there. Put it there, and that's our kitchen area. Now, we're going to have cabinetry along this area. We're either going to put a refrigerator here, or, well, it can't go there. It'll go here or right here. And then we're going to have a little thing coming out here. We'll have a little table here, and you'll still be able to get to the back door. We might put the table in the middle, put just a side, and then you'll just have a table kind of in the middle of the floor, I guess. But it'll work the way we do it. We might not really even need a table, but the reason I want to do that is because we've got these kitchen chairs here, and I don't know, I just want to keep these kitchen chairs to sort of leave it in there. So I will be back once I have got the colors. Alright, so what we are going to do is we're going to go ahead and put light switches in all of the rooms and basically have a what we'll do is we'll just stick one like right here. We're going to need one, we'll just stick it right here. And then, I don't know where it'll be, but we'll put one there. Coming in here, we're going to have one on this wall. We're going to have one over here on this wall. We need one at the back door. Probably just put it right there. And I think that that will do. So, yep. Now we need to actually put in lights. Alright, I'm going to go for these lights just to see. They look pretty good, so that's fine. That one is fine in here. We've got one in here, we've got one in here. We'll need some more in there. This room needs one. We need a light switch on this wall as well. And then this room, this is the bathroom, so it will need one as well. And what we'll do is we're going to put one here. We're going to put one over here. And we'll put one right here. And I need to get that light switch back out. Right, nice. So, get one more light switch, and there we go. We'll move these wherever we need to put them. Now, I've decided on all of the colors, so let's go ahead and paint. And what we'll do is I'll decide where this goes afterwards, but this is going to be, it's the light beige. So it will be that color all through here. And with the magic of pausing, there we go. Now, I am going to have probably a fireplace in here. I didn't want to put that up just yet, but there we go. This is actually going to become white, and it shouldn't take but just a minute to get this done. So, most of the painting goes pretty quickly now, so I can just talk while I'm doing it. And that's done. That actually looks really good coming in to this white, but I think that I would like that wall to also be the stone cladding at least, or something. I don't know. It maybe take that whole wall over there, and it will be fine. To do that, just need to go out here and grab that, and let's do that. Just right here. Bring that over, and that looks good that way. So I'm not going to mess with it here. I like that. And that also offsets that, so I don't need to mess with that then. Let's go ahead and put it back out here. Now, for what I've got planned so far, we've got a light gray. And I like light gray because, of all things, when I did not live here, my aunt had decided they were going to paint two of my aunts, and they painted it a lighter gray color than this. This is silver glacier, but it was a little bit lighter than this, and I actually really like it, and so that's why I wanted to put gray in here. I was thinking about a fresh lemon like something or another, but alright, we're going to do that, and then I'm going to just mark where it goes over here, and finish it up. So we've got gray in here, and then we've got this kitchen, we've got this, which is the color it's going to be. I might actually put a wallpaper in here on one of these walls to offset it, maybe that back wall or something. I'll think about that in a few minutes. And the beige is fine. So in here we'll tile. In here we're going to paint, and then we're going to put up these along the back wall. And I really like having one wall that's different. So mainly the problem with this is you gotta kind of tile those up too, and that's going to run out. So we might have just enough. I don't know. It looks like we do. We have one left over, so yeah, we got it all. Alright, well, we don't need that anymore. We'll sell that. The rest of it's going to be painted in a light lilac to match what was in that other room. I think that's about the closest that we can get to it. So, there we go. Alright, so that is all painted there. Let's go ahead and do the bathroom. Now, the way I want to do this is on this side, have these. That leaves me a few of them, and then on the rest of the sides, we're going to put diamond up. And I really like the diamond, so I would love to have a floor that actually looked like that in my house. Alright, so it does maybe need a break in the corners. I've got 6, so I could do this right here on just these corners and break it up just a little bit, and that looks pretty good. So I'm going to call that done. Hopefully everything will fit. I'll make it fit. This is about good to go. I don't need the other stuff there, so all that's left to do is the kitchen, and what we're going to do is along this wall, we've got these herringbone porcelain tiles. I love this marble porcelain, and I keep going back between the straight ones and the herringbone. Alright, so that looks pretty good there. And then this, now we could actually put that all the way over here or something. That would look really cool, but this is the Snowy Nix, or the Nix Snowy, and even though that is white there, I'm going to go on and tile it, and this just goes up the wall like so. I'm going to tile inside the windows as well. Alright, so you can't see it now because I went through it, but even though I actually did paint that white, it was an off color compared to the white that comes with this, so I had to put the tiles up on that. And it's very odd how that works. Alright, so the walls and the floors are done. It's about time to get started on actually putting stuff in. We've got the lights in here. I'm going to center that a little bit better. Maybe right there. Back over this way. There. Or one more that way. I think that's centered. Alright. So I did spend a little bit more money on lights than I have been by buying those. They are a much nicer light than the $30 version of them, so that's why I wanted to get those. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to put the doors on last, I think, actually. But just to let you know, this one's going to probably have, I might just take this frame down. If I'm not so sure how this works. I don't know if there's one like this that is just a frame that will fit. It's not. So I'm actually going to go ahead and do this now, and we're going to pull this over. I hate to do this at all, but we're going to pull that one over. We're going to break that out, and we're going to build another one right there. We got to paint that back now. That's not paint. And now that we've got that, we can go in here. We're going to grab this in cherry, and we're just going to put it right in here. Alright, so this is a corridor, which is exactly what I wanted. We're going to put a thing right here. We'll probably put something along here or something, and we've got a space here to put up another thing or two. In here, that's probably going to pop out, so I don't know how well that will work in the future, but yeah. What I was thinking, here we go, put this back here. Tell you what, let's put it over here on this side. Alright, so the laundry room is about done, but I want to put up a wallpaper. I think we're going to take these this time, the white grab pansies, and I'm going to just grab 2 of them because I'm not sure where all I want to put it. I do know I want to put it on that wall, and that does look good, so let's also put it on this wall just to see how it goes. And we can leave those 2 walls as I think. I really like the white with that, so let's just put that back, and that looks pretty good that way. We'll sell that. I have never used that particular one before. It looks pretty good though. I would like to put in a shelf in here. This is the shelf that I like to use, and I'm going with just a solid white one. I'm going directly over top of this with it, and we're just going to put 2 of them right there like so. I'm actually going to put this one up a little bit taller, I think. We can move this one down to about right there, and there we go. So now we've got our laundry room. It works. Room number 1 is done besides the doors, I guess. So We've got all of these extra materials. I'm going to put them outside. All right, so let's decide about the fireplaces. All right, so I have made my mind up to just use these. We're going to use 2 of them. But we are going to go ahead and make a thing around them. So that's got to be completely centered before we do that. I'm thinking that side might be a little bit better suited for something else. I need to see if I can get something in here first. So we need to go into furniture and get some shelving. If I can find them, they should be one of the newer ones. It's kind of odd that these are now not new. All right, let's go ahead and put these in cherry. And what I want to do is have at least 2 of these on either side. And then that does fit right there. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and we will put this behind it. Like so. And that might be able to go to the side one more. No, it's fine. Either way is gonna be there. So, now we can put another shelf in above it, maybe. And I actually think we should do that entire wall that color or that way. I do have the stuff to do it, but I really want it to have the walls open. But I like that, so let's go ahead and let's tile up that entire wall. I'll have to go back out and get one more, probably, but I've got another stack in here I can use. I think this looks really good. This is going to be like a home library type thing. Going to have some chairs to sit down and talk, a table or 2. That's nice. All right, so over here, we've got this. Now, that needs to be centered quite a bit. Just right there is fine. So, again, I think I will go with these on this one. No shelving on this one, though. But this should work. I might actually have exactly what I need right here. So there we go. And that does give the appearance of a fireplace, which is what I want. That looks really good that way. So I think we're going to leave that. We're just going to put some art or something over top of it. I've spent way too much time on that now, probably about an hour. And then same thing with this. We're just going to put a TV up over top of it. So I think we're going to go with the rain and a medium if it'll fit. It will not. A small rain will be fine. And we're just going to... It'll be fine right like that. Alright, so we've got that one in here. You know what? I just want to see, by chance, if this fits in here. And it does. I think this would be the nicer living room, to be honest with you. Put the couch right here. Take out one of those on each side. And then in here, just have the setting room and maybe even still have a dining area in here. And we'll just have a little sitting area. So I think that's what we're going to do. instead, and that way we've got a little bit more space going on. And just get this guy up here. All right. What will now? Wait a minute. We can go back in here now, and maybe this will fit up under this properly. And it won't look too bad that way. So move it down a little bit. And what that does is that gives us a place for like a DVD player and stuff. So we're going to make this the living room instead. I didn't really want to do that, but I think it works out better that way. And then that way you're not going to have a TV in here blasting, but you'll have a place to sit down in this little area. And then we'll have a little dining table right here instead. So let's go ahead and lay out the bathroom, I think. So we want to have the installations. The way that the installations are going to work in this, or the way that the bathroom is going to work, we need to have we're going to have a suspended toilet, I think. Shower, there it is. It takes me a while to find it sometimes. And I hope that this works where it's at. I might have to move it to the other side. I'm not sure. But we want that, and we want to put in just the standard little guy right here. Or I think this one actually may be a little bit smaller. So let's go with it. That works right there. Put him in. And all right. So you've got that, and that makes it so that you have doors that just slide into each other. I do think that we should put the toilet right here, so you have a little bit more room. So put the toilet right here. We'll put a cabinet right here, and then we'll put the sink on this wall, I think. So toilet and sink. Let's go ahead and grab the sink, and we will stick it right there. And you know what? With the new thing that we have, we could actually probably put a sink right here and then a toilet right here. Or we could do that anyway. We could put the sink right here. Let's try them on this wall and see if we can get... Tell you what, let me just think about this a minute. Alright, so we're going to make this a very simple bathroom because it's so small. So we are going to go ahead and just do what I had just thought about doing. So we're going to put the sink right here. And we're going to put a hanging or suspended toilet system, I think, on the wall right back here. And let's just sort of center it to that right there. And then let's go grab those. So the toilet will be this one. We want it to be that with... Now there's some different colors and stuff, but I like changing the color sometime. Oh, actually, you know what? We don't have a dark look, but that would look good right there, I think. So let's do that. Did not want to go in. All right, there's our toilet, and our sink will go right here. And we're just going to put in the little standard sink, I think. Oh, there is one. Okay. So if we do this, the sink will have it golden. The base can be black. It's fine. And what I think we'll do is... It won't move. Alright. If we put it in the corner as far as it'll go. That's going to be a little bit off. So we need to grab it back, but put it center of that wall. I think that right there might be the best bet. Would this actually fit over here? It would fit right there. So, you know what? Let's do that. Oops. I'm thinking that might be the best option to put it there. And then you don't have anything in your way right here. So, we'll do that. And sink plumbing. So we need to undo. And let's type Azul again. And let's go with that black. Go. This should work fine now. Alright, these are a little bit easier to hook up than most of them. Most of the other sinks have a thing or two that just seems a little bit off. But that way you've got it kind of in the corner there. You've got enough room. I'm going to accessorize this. Alright, so our mirror is going to be the wooden mirror. I think I'm actually going to make that into black wood, if I can. And we'll just go with the sort of black and white look in the bathroom. Alright, I'm going to go down through my list of stuff for now and start getting whatever we might need. So we've got that. We've got all kind of stuff in here, but I don't think a lot of it will fit. So I do like this if we just got a black wood one. I don't know that we have a place that will fit, though. I guess it'll fit right there. And let's go ahead and grab one of these in black wood. Let's make that the golden handle as well. We'll stick that guy right there. And we want this in black wood and golden. It'll go right here. Alright, that fits perfectly, actually. Let me change it just a little bit. Nope, I think I do want it right there. I can't see the thing on it, though. There we go. I can see it now. So, we want to have a towel or two in here, and to do that, we're going to need some shelves. So I'm going to put a shelf right here. Now, there's a new thing in here, and if you go in here, you've got these guys. This new one right here, and this is a really, really cool shelf. I think I want to go with just black wood, and that way with a white door on it, white door on the top, golden handles, and we can set it right here or right here, either one. So I think we'll just set it like right there, and that'll work. We don't need, technically we don't need anything else in here besides a few things. So I guess that's supposed to be a drawer on it, but I've never noticed that. All right, let's go back into the accessories and we'll find a few things. So this, we're just going to put in the black wood, and we're going to put this on it, and we'll grab the towels next. Let's go ahead and grab a just a hairbrush, grab a comb. I know there's a comb in here. Yeah, just grab that comb like that. I tell you what. Okay. This is going to be a little bit difficult to do what I need to do, but we've got to have a rubber ducky, and he'll just sit right there. And this other thing right here can be right here as well. Now, what we can do, and I didn't think about this, is we can put a shelf up there if we need to, or we can move this up and put a small shelf there. Either one would work, but I think I'm going to put these like this. Yeah, that works. Okay, there's one other thing I want to put in there. So, in that part of it, and it should be right in here. There it is. Hair dryer. Everybody always fusses because I don't have a hair dryer, so we'll just stick it right there. So our hair dryer's in there. Our towel stack, I'm going to put white towels. That's what I just do with everything now. It's just white towels. I'm just going to put a few stacks. There we go. That's done. And let me look. Alright, we're going to put us up a towel here for your hands, and then we'll put a few towels over here for the shower if you want them. I think that's about all that I need to do, besides maybe this guy right here. I don't think it'll work there, so we're going to stick him right there, and then one other thing I want, and that's going to be this right here. I don't want them to be... Okay, there we go, at the bottom. That's not going to work. Let me find a place for these. Alright, what we're doing is putting the hair dryer there. We'll put... If I can get it in there, we'll see how this works. Put the hair dryer right there, and then put this right here, and then move that there, and that there, and we're good. Alright, that should shut. Oh no! There we go. Alright, our bathroom is done, I believe. I'm going to run through this real quick and just make sure. No, there's two more things that we need, and I'm going to put them on that bottom shelf. If they're not in here, you have to go to cosmetics now. And I'm just going to grab... I'm just going to do one thing, or two things here. The shampoo, and we're going to stick it right there, and then the toothpaste, we'll try to put up here somewhere if we can. Yeah, just right there. That's fine. So, bathroom is done. You got your shampoo down there. I'd like to have another shelf to put some of like the bath stuff on. So maybe I can quickly find one of those shelves like that. Alright, so we're just going to put this right here, I think. Just stick it right there, and now what we can do is we'll put our stuff that's for the shower on that. We'll just throw that right there. And I can go ahead and put a few other things in there then. Alright, so there we go. I did utilize the space. I put the woman's shower stuff down there. And then the men's up here. I would just put another thing down here, but I want to utilize that space if I can. So that's her bottom area there, and then that'll be fine there. So I think that completes our bathroom. We need to put a door on it, and the door that I want to put, there's a very specific one. It is going to be this guy right here, and I like this, but with cherry. Let's see, that's black wood, and we want cherry for the inserts. And then the handle golden, and the details are fine in black, and the frame is fine in black. So let's go ahead and stick it in there. And we have ourselves a bathroom. Nice. I feel like this build has taken me a lot longer than the other builds for some reason already, but I'm going to go ahead and get to work on another part. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and work on the corridor right quick. Now the corridor, I was thinking about taking the white and painting it the light lilac, but I really think it stands out better as the white, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and look in here for corridor stuff. There's a few things I want specifically. Mainly, I want one of these guys, and I want it in cherry. So it would fit right here. You just come in, you've got you a place. And then we want a key hanger. So not the hook. I'd like to have, let's see here. Let's just look it up. Alright, so here in the hanging decorations is where I want it to go. And we've got these pawl holders for different things and stuff. So if I go with, I don't think there's a cherry actually. How dare them not have a cherry? Coffee and the metal will be fine as, I guess, sunny yellow. There is a golden, okay. We can just stick that right there. And then I'll take this as well this way. And I like the sunny yellow better than the golden, but honestly, that's just not big enough. I'm going to go ahead and grab... Oh, wait a minute. That's cool now. That there, I would want it to match. That might be a good substitute. We could just actually stick it right there, or I don't know. I want you to be able to set down on that, so we might sell that thing. We can put that there. I'm going to sell that, and then just look and see what else we've got, because there's the cat one as well, and the cat one, I don't know, it's not exactly what I'm looking for, but there we go. I guess that would work. Let's bring that over, and then bring that over there. I don't like that, though. That's the problem. So we're just going to take this and stick it right here. And with that there, that's fine. And what we'll do is, there's a hanger that I want. And it is the hanger's no swan, or Nelson. No swan. Nelson. Okay. So what we'll do is we will put this center right there. And there we go. So this is a closet now? No, this is a corridor. What? Okay. We can't have that in here. That means I'm wondering if we have to use the one that's just a single one then. Let's look and see if it does that with this one as well. No, okay, there we go. So you can put the single one and it still be a corridor, but this one you can't. So unfortunately, we don't have room for it in here. I'm thinking it's not going to fit in here either. It might. We could use... We can use that. Yeah, that actually works. Can we put this on top of it? No. Alright, so... we have a poof here. What we could do is maybe put the poof right here. And then you can just sit here and... Rich looking! Oh, he likes that! So, yeah, that works. I like that. I like it, I like it, I like it. That would work in here. I would like it to, but... So, Nameless said you have to have a poof in the thing, and in the, or close to the laundry room at least. So, there's her poof. Alright, we're going to put a door in here right quick, and the door is definitely going to be white. I wish you could do a... You know what? Let's do a black one. I've never done a black one. Okay. Yep. That works. That looks spiffy. Nice. I do have one. Okay. So, I'm looking at this to see if it's centered. I think it's fine. So, these two rooms are done. This room needs a little bit more. Honestly, we should have made this to where that's not even there. I didn't think about that, and it's too late now. That would completely, like, break the whole design. I also thought about bringing this out, one, all the way across for that, and then I think I could fix that to where it would work. But yeah, I don't understand why this is the way it is. I don't know. It's just very weird. But oh well, it'll do what it needs to do. So the corridor is done. The closet is done. No. The closet needs a mirror, so I'm gonna, before we put this in exactly right there, I need to move it out. Let's go in here. Let's find decorations and mirrors. And we want this guy right here. Alright. That will allow me to put that there. And then that works. Yeah, it works. Okay. So you can see inside the bathroom with the mirror. That's a two-way mirror, but the bathroom's over there. Oh man, this game is so fun sometimes. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Let's work on the new living room here. And we'll just have this as the setting area. I actually think I might paint that back over and put that there. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. That's kind of in the way, but now those shelves that we were using, the columnade wooden book stands, I'm wondering if I can fit one. I can. Okay. And that makes a good use of that. So you can put your stuff there. That does really nice for that area. I could go ahead and tile that over 2 more, and then tile this over with that, and it would match up, I guess. What I'm thinking is if you go in here, you've got you just a bookcase here. I'm wondering how far over this would actually slide. It's too much. So you got your little bookcase here. We're going to put you a little reading nook, basically, right here. So this is going to be a weird room. But I think that this will be, I'm just going to do it as a living room, kitchenette, dining room area, I think. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, you'll have, we might even put another TV right here and see how that goes. If what we can do is get the smaller TV, just the hanging TV wherever it is, wall mounted TV, and we'll put him right there. I always like to say thanks for being with us. And now over here, if we come in here and let's see here, we need some chairs. So I'm going to go with the Kenny Light, and we'll put one of them in the corner here. If I can fit it, we'll put one here. We'll go and let me figure something out. All right, I had to count the clicks to change it, so I'm actually going to click it back by 3 on each one, and that should give us a little bit more space. We can do that. Also, this gives room for our rocking chair now, and our rocking chair is just going to be set kind of right here, I guess. Or, I don't know, you know what? We could set the rocking chair in the middle of them, maybe, or even just set it right there. I'm thinking that this may go better in here. Okay, so now that I've got this, I know I need to do them 5, but I'm thinking we've got that there. We could put one on the other side and then put the 2 chairs in between them. All right, so I decided to go back to the original design. I was going to put one of these over here and then put them right here, but it sort of defeats the purpose of having the TV here at all, so that's why I wanted to do that. So this is going to be just a little cozy room. You don't have to have a couch, you just have a little extra setting area. In all honesty, it's meant to be like a little home library reading nook, or just a place to watch a little extra TV. Speaking of which, we're going to raise the TV up just a little bit. So in here, we're going to put a couch. We're going to put a chair over on this side, and then we'll actually have this setting over here as well. So I'm just going to set it right there for now. We do need to put a little table in here, and that shouldn't be too hard to find. So it's that one right there in cherry, and it should fit right in there. I need to make it fit, so I want it to be in between these 2. There we go. That works. I believe that's going to work just fine. So instead of having a full kitchen table like I had planned, I think what I may do is I might actually take one of these and make this the chair in here, and I'll have a couch that works with that. So we'll just have this. It's a little reading area. I'll redo it how I need to, but we'll put the couch in there. We'll use this area for a little dining room table. So let me go ahead and find my furniture for this. So I absolutely love this one, it matches that one we got, and I love this one. I'm going to go ahead and see if that is the white one. I'm going to leave the bottom being black, but we're going to take all of these stupid pillows off. And we're going to set this guy. Oh, okay. We're going to set him right here. All right. Now it's the home library, but we're going to put a table in. Let's put this guy in the corner here. We'll put one on either side. And now I'll find another one. All right, so I think I'm going with the Iva table, and we're just going to stick it right there. And we will go ahead and put us a thing in the corner here. All right, so we'll take the floor lamp roller, and we're just going to set it right there. Put it on. We'll go ahead and actually set another one on this side. Put it on. And we will also set one in here, I think. Right here. And I'm thinking what I'm going to do is actually move this over just a little bit. Move that over, put that stuff in the corner. All right, that works nicely right there. We'll probably go ahead and put something else over here in front of it as well. Maybe another coffee table or something. I really like this table, but it's so big. That would be nice to have in here, though. You could just, I guess you could set it like that. I tell you what would be perfect. I know exactly what we need. We need a rug. While we're in here looking at rugs, I'm going to look at a few different ones. I like this one. There's another one that I really, really like a lot as well. I don't see it, though. Okay, I think it's this one in gray that I like. So let's go in here and stick this guy right here. And then in here, we're going to go on and find another rug. Alright, so I think we're going to put this one in here. And just stick it right there. I think that will work. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should go with the smaller one. I don't know. I think we will go with the smaller one. Simply because that one's just way too big. And that will fit right there perfectly. So that'll also allow us to center that table a little bit better. And then in here, I'm just going to try to put a round one in, I think. There's a round fuzzy carpet that I really like. I just got to find it. Alright, so this is the one that I like. I'm going to put it right here. And you can just set right here. And what I'm also going to do because of this is I'm going to put the rocking chair in here again, I think. We can just set it right there beside of it. And so you got a place you can rock, or I could put that back, but I kind of like having it open a little bit more there. Let's see. You just set that there and sort of chill out. I tell you what, actually this fits right here perfectly, so it does. You come in, you can cut your light on, you just come over here, do what you need to do. You're good to go. Our kitchen or our living room is done, besides maybe putting up a piece of art somewhere or something, or maybe some flowers. And then this, we'll put a flower or something over here. I think it's time for the bedroom now. Let's go in here. Alright, for the bedroom, I want a small bed that can either fit right here or fit in the corner here. So let me find that. Alright, so we're definitely going with the double bed. I'm going to go with that, or the double bed Esplund. It's kind of the smallest. I like it. We're going to go with dark, and we're going with cherry for this one, I think. So we're going to set the bed right here. Actually, let's just set the bed right here. And what we'll do is we'll have a table here beside of it. We'll put us a TV in here. So, TV, and we just want a wall-mounted TV. I'll throw that on there in a minute. And for bedside cabinets, I want something that's kind of short or small. I don't really like these, but they will do the job. That's okay. That's the one I like the most, unfortunately. We're just going to go with this guy, I think, in cherry. Can we do blackwood? Yeah, let's just go with cherry, and then it'll match. So, right there. Oh, I can push it back, though. Alright, so we'll put our light on this, and the light that I like, you just go to standing table. I'll find it, any of them in here. We can use this one, which is $37. I like the stylized lamp, and the base we like to be black. We can do it that way. The lamp shade, we'll do that right there. There we go. Nice. Now, I do want a rug in here. I really want to use this rug in this build. I'm looking for a... Oh, that's... No. Okay. What we'll do is we'll just stick it right here. And so now we're good with that. I need a TV remote. I need 3 TV remotes. So I'm just going to type that in. And we'll throw them in different places. They can buy their own DVD players and stuff probably, but we need 3 of these guys. Just do that. And so you get in bed, you can just watch this. We'll put a chest of drawers down here at the end. Alright, we're going to use the double Vene, and what we're going to do is actually put it to where it's up against this wall all the way, just like the bed is. And I'll tell you what, let's center the bed with it. There we go. Let's put this over top of it. And now, if you're in bed, it's easier to look at TV if it's up higher. So, there we go. Let's find some DVD players, I think. So, we'll just grab this. I'm going to grab the black version of them, though. I don't think this will actually fit in here very well, but we'll throw it there. And this one, you don't need it. So, alright, let me figure out what else I'm going to do in here in this bedroom. It's kind of simple, and I like that, but there's got to be something else. Yes, there is something else I really need to do, and that is to put up curtains across the entire house. Alright, so for the bedroom, we're going to get black curtains in both of them. Alright, and then we're going to switch this out to white for the rest of the house. And I don't have a thing in there, so we'll put them... I don't know what's up with this. It's not exactly wanting to go in the right spots. I'm having to aim at the floor. There we go. Alright, I'm going to fix these all in. Alright, so we've got them everywhere except for in the bedroom, and they're just a very simple thing to put up. But in the bedroom, I think it makes it look amazing to have black curtains. I don't know why. I actually have a black curtain in my own bedroom, but it's not exactly like this. I have a blackout curtain, but there we go. Now, I think that the bedroom is done. If you need to come in the closet, you've got your mirror here, you've got your wardrobe and stuff, you've got this for your clothes. I'm thinking I can put, I could maybe put a little desk here actually, so let's do that. Alright, so the desk I'm going to go with is the Alice wooden desk. And now this could either, I could actually remove the side stand and put the thing on this and put a chair right there, but what I'm thinking is to actually put the desk in here and then move this down maybe. I really like how that is though, and this will fit right here, so it's in line with it. Let's find us a chair really quick. So just a small chair, one of these little guys is all we need. Now there's actually another chair in here that's super small, but I don't know where it's at anymore. Let's just go with I'll find one. Alright, we're just going to go with a dark gray and black one. Unfortunately, it's a little bit bigger than what I thought it was, so there is a chair that you can use that's a little bit smaller than that. It doesn't have the swivel on the bottom, and that's what I was looking for, but apparently they've moved it. Alright, so we're going to use a dining room chair called the more dark colored chair, and they have it in different colors, but I'm just going to make it all black, and it will fit right there. We're going to sell this guy, and the bedroom is done, so you've got a little place here. Now, one thing we could do is we could potentially put in a shelf in here somewhere, so let me see if I can figure out a place to do that. Alright, so I have figured out what to do, and it's going to mean that we have to put this over here. It has to be there. So we can either put them right here, which I don't want to do, or we can stick some bookcases right here, and they always fuss, I want more than one bookcase, but you've got a shelf you can now come in, so that's why we put those there. Yeah, it was planned, y'all. It was completely planned. Y'all know it was. Don't ever say any different. Alright, so our room is looking nice. It's looking good, and that fits almost perfectly right there. So that's super awesome. Tiny, nice little thing. Alright, I'm going to go put a refrigerator in the kitchen. So I will see you over there. Alright, so we are going to do a snowman kitchen, but we're going to do it slightly different than what I usually do. We are going to use the snowman refrigerator, so for those of you yelling, please put the refrigerator in. Here you go. We've got it here this time. We're going to stick it right here, and that way we can put this center and turn that light on and off. Now, the next thing that I want to do, and actually that needs to come over just one tiny little bit. There we go. Nice. That'll work. So, what this is going to allow me to do to use the snowman is I'm going to use a new design that I have not exactly done before, but it's something that's really cool that I enjoy a lot, and my aunt has one like this, so we'll see how it goes. And I think on this side, we're actually just going to put some sort of cabinet in, and then over here, we may put some cabinetry in or something as well. We'll just see how it goes. But it's going to be snowman, and I'm going to go ahead and try to pick out the colors, and then we'll go with snowman wooden. We need the black marble for the top. Need the black marble for the top for it to look right. So why will that not go in there? Oh, you're kidding me. I can't do it. There is a piece in the wall right there, and I cannot do it because of that. That is just a bunch of junk. So, alright, to fix this, what we're going to do is we're actually going to put a thing here along the wall all the way down here that's a little bar, I guess you could say. And I'm gonna actually, I think I'm gonna space it out by putting it directly behind it. It would, if it will do that, which I think it should go right there. Yeah, it'll go there as long as I get it in the proper place. So let me try to fix that. We can either have it up there or pushed out a little bit, and then I might be able to find one that actually fits the height of it on the sides, and we'll see how that goes. But if I can get that to work, then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring it out a little bit so that it's even with this all the way around, and I guess this needs to come back out one this way then. And what that'll allow me to do is I'll have a little bar behind it, and it'll just allow us to build it. Alright, so here we go. We've got it built around, so we have made a sacrificial wall to be able to get this stuff out from here. And I will continue with the design I want. This will make it a little bit harder to do what I want, but it will make it work. And we've had to go around, and thankfully I was able to use a 50, a 25, and then just lay the 150s on top, and it works. So that's where we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna go ahead and lay out the cabinetry on the bottom, and I'll be right back. We want to go for cooking, and the snowman induction hob is the one. So I want it to be right here. And move it back. And, oh, you can't cut that one on? I thought you could cut that guy on. I guess not. Anyway, it's going to go right here. I'm going to push it one back. There we go. You got to go back too. So that's how that will set. We'll put another thing here, and then I tell you what, I think because it's not going to be exactly the same design, I'm going to set it like this, and we'll put something in between here, and that way it's under this part. And I'm going to grab a few other cabinets just to fill this out, and I'm also going to grab an oven. That's just a second one, I think, and we'll put the oven. Why don't we put the oven actually right here? And that way we'll be able to put an oven hood over that. Well, we don't need a hood, though. That's the thing. I'll figure it out. We are going to put in an oven, though. I'm going to put one of those there, and I'll put this guy in between on that side, and that way we've got plenty of utensils right there at the cooking area. And then we'll just fill this out over here, and there we go. It works. It's in the proper place. We're going to sell that. What I'm going to do now is just going to take Snowman Cupboard off and find the island that I want. But for now, this will work somewhat. My stomach has done got to growling this morning. There we go. So that will be a little thing that just don't look right, but it's going to have to be that way. That's the only thing in here that doesn't look right. It's like they've got sapilli on that end. Okay, so this is the one that I'm going to go with, and it won't fit over here. It would fit over here if I wanted to do it that way, but I don't, so I'm just going to put it beside of this, and we're on top of that, we're actually going to put our microwave, so it will double for that kind of stuff. Let me find the microwave, and I wish that they didn't have all of this stuff so mixed up, because it's hard to tell about some of it. All right, you got your microwave right there, so nice. All right, now I guess if you open that door, it would be fine. You can't really see where it's going to go, but I think we need to move it over by just like one little bit, and it would be fine. But that don't look very good, so we're just going to pretend, and then put this guy back up here. And there we go. All right, number one is I need a bedroom door, so let's go in here to doors. I believe that this is this a 4-space? Yeah, it's a 4-space door. So let's go in here, and I believe the other door there is, okay. And I don't have, okay, does that one have no, it has a black frame, so I'll put a black frame on this one too. So the door that I'm going to go with, though, is a lot like that one, and I love these doors. I'm just going to go with, I think I'll do the 3-space door instead. So we need black wood with cherry. And then we're going to go for a golden handle and black wood on that. And alright, so you open it up, and you've got plenty of room even opening it that way, so that works out perfect with the thing there. And so that means that the bedroom, the closet are both done. I didn't realize how much of this I actually had finished. We will accessorize last, so there's the bathroom, which is done and accessorized for the most part. This just needs to be accessorized, so we just have to work on these two for the inside. I think that I'm going to go ahead and grab the dining room area, so let me do that. All right, for our little bar, we're going to have these. I guess get 2 of them in there. Okay. And now this gives us a little bit of a limited space. That one right there will do the job perfectly. But I want to do it to where, there we go. All right. I need to center this a little bit better, so you can walk in, you can sit down. I might even be able to move this back over in here, and then you can just pull this out if you ever need to. So I think that this will work fine, though. Repurposing chairs. All right. I do wish that you could go in, you could aim at an item and go in and change the options of that item, or even do a renovation on that specific item the way you can in luxury. I think that would be so awesome. All right, there we go. So The dining room is done. There we go. And the reason that I went with gray for it anyway was it matches the floor and the wall, kind of. So we've got plenty of places to set and eat and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and accessorize the kitchen a little bit. Finish up the kitchen. We want to do... That's going to be for our trash can. We'll put it right there. So you've got a stool where you can step up there. Let's go for our trash can, because I haven't been putting trash cans in builds lately. We need to do that. And there we go. Hello, Mr. Trash Can. You have returned. Nice. I'm going to try to remember everything this time, y'all. Snowman hanging wooden. Alright. So, let me just pick out the ones, and we'll see. Alright, so we're going to start off with 2 of these guys, but they have to be at the wall. So, if it's at the wall, it's fine. If not, then it won't work. So, now, because there's limited space, I'm going to double stack all of them. And this is something that a lot of spaces or a lot of houses actually really do that I have seen. So I never thought about doing this, and then I noticed that the last time I went to eat with my aunt, I noticed that she had cabinetry that done this. It goes all the way up like this. So, alright, and then we got to go back for a 35, and we'll be good. That guy right there. And right there. And there we go. So that is our cabinetry in here. Now, we need to put some more lighting in because, wow. And we'll put a few of them on each section if I can get over here. Okay. It really helps a lot to have the cabinetry, or to have the lights around like that. And I'm just going to do, I think I can actually do, might do 3 of them there. Nope. We're going to just move this guy over then, like that. And there we go. So, let's do the same thing with this. Okay. So we've got lighting in our kitchen. We need to put this right here. Now it's fine where it's at. Let's take this one and put it back here. And what I think we'll do is right here, we will go ahead and grab some mini halogens. Alright, I want that one there and that one back. I do think that one is over one too far. Alright. There we go. I do kind of think it's fine. It's fine! Alright, so we have finished. Wow. This looks good, y'all. This actually looks really good. We've got another one here, so let's put another light right there. Over that, and I wish that you could put these in different places, but what we'll do is, I think what I'll do is I'll put down one there, and I'll put down one over the sink area too. And what that'll do is that should help to have enough light in here in the kitchen itself. So that's nice. Alright. Let me make sure that I don't need an extra light somewhere else, because if I do, I have one I can take. Yeah, what I'm thinking is actually this guy right here. Let's put these two side by side. Or we can put one there, and then we can just spin this guy around right here. And that lights it up really well. So you want now you might want to cut those off and just leave those on or whatever, but that will light it up really well. So I like that. I think that's done. I want a chandelier right here though. Let's find us a nice chandelier that's not too expensive. Adamantium chandelier. What? What the what? Okay. It's not that expensive. Okay. I think that'll work. So you've got your little chandelier. I don't like it hanging down so low, but it's fine. All right, this is considered a large kitchen. Everything is, the rooms are laid out and done. So let's start accessorizing. And let's start at the corridor, of course. Now, we got to have a plant. And I'm just going to go in and find my plants. So this is my favorite plant in the whole game. It's a snake plant, from what people tell me. I don't know, but I would like for it to be right here, but it's just too big. So if maybe I can set it there, that's a good one for here. I'm going to set something else right here. So I like those. Now, that's fine for this. We've got this. We have a wall space that we can put some art on. We can put the welcome sign. I'm going to go ahead and just find this stuff and pop it up. I'll try to record as I'm putting it up. We want the welcome metal sign, and I think that we may do a medium, and we'll put it right here. If we go with gold, it would go there. So when you walk in, the first thing you're going to see is this. So there we go. All right, we got to have straw hats over here. If anybody knows me, they know that I have hats that I wear. So I'm going to go with that one. I'm going to go with a small one, maybe gray as well. Right there. So I wear hats all the time for rain. So we can put a piece of art on the wall here. All right, so we're going to go with a small painting of a palm, and we're going to put it right there. And that just fills up that space a little bit, and I like that. So this is accessorized. I'm going to go on in here, and there's nothing besides that we can really do. So let's make sure the bathroom is okay. I think that we should put a plant in here. All right, so we're going to put the painting of the waterfall in medium in here. I'm going to stick it right here. And then I did say we was going to find a plant. So I'm not sure which plant it's going to be, but it has to be something small. I'm thinking about something that hangs on the wall, maybe. And I got to figure out where they're at. All right, so we've got these guys. These are small ones. I'm going to go with one of these, maybe like right here and maybe like right here. And that will give us a little bit of plant life in here. We could put something here as well. I'm not really sure what I would want to put, though. We've got several of these things, so I'm thinking if it's on a stand like this, it will be good. And the flower itself, let's do white. It'll go better with what's in here. So there we go. That might actually fit better if I do it that way. No. Okay, it needs to go back the other way. There we go. It does fit better there. So that's all I'm going to do to the bathroom. I actually really don't like that in here, but I'm going to leave it anyway since I've already bought it. This is a nice bathroom, though. I'm liking it. In here, I'm not going to put anything else. In the bedroom, I do want to put... Now, the closet's done, 100%. In the bedroom, I want to put a plant and some art. So, I think for the plant, we're going to go ahead and put in the one I like again, but we're going to do it in this, I think, and just go with... Let's go with black pot, maybe. Or go with the lily pot is fine. And I don't know that I've used that one yet, so let's try it, see how big it is. It is not going to fit there, y'all. We're going to have to go with the small one then. And just use that version of it. Maybe like that. Nope. It's got to be one of the others that goes straight up, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. So as long as that opens and it's fine, it works. And it does. So now, for art, I know exactly what I want in here. For my rooms like this, Starry Night is the only thing that you can have. So we're going to put Starry Night right here on our wall as well. And I think that's going to be awesome. So we're good with what we've got going on. And yeah, all right. I don't think there's anything else in here that we need. So bedroom done. This entire section is done. Let's do this one last. I think, well, no. I have a reason to do this one next. So in here, we've got places that we can put plants, and we've got plenty of lighting. We do not have room for any art or pictures, but I'm going to look. So I came across a photo of the Aurora Borealis. I am actually going to put it in here along my wall as well, and we're just going to stick it like right there, and that way it's over here. I like that. All right. Now that's done. Now in here, I don't have room for anything but maybe the really small pictures if I can find them. Stuff like this here. And if we put it in small, we might be able to stick like one of them. We might be able to put something like right here. Oops. We'll put this one here, and then there's another one that's right here, and we put that in small. We can put it, is it the same size? It is. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll put that right there. And then there's one here of a spring waterfall. It's way too big though, unfortunately. I think there's that one. And I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to leave those as is, I think. There was a picture of a person that I wanted to see. Now, here's the photo of the sea rocks, and it's a small one. So, what I may do is just stick this one on this side right here. There we go. All right, let's go for plants now. All right, so we've got the Dacrea manus, and we're going to set it right there on both sides of this. And there's going to be a few others. We've got the poinsettia, the begonia. I really like this thing right here. And it should be able to fit there without disturbing the TV. There's also, like I said, the begonia. And wow, that's large. I didn't realize that was so big. Let me find some others. All right, so this guy right here, we're going to just put in a white pot, and I'm going to stick him right here, and then we're going to turn him around, and we're going to put him right here. All right, I'm going to put 2 more plants in at least, and let me see here. Now, I don't want, not too sure of what I want exactly, but that actually looks really good. So we'll do that, and we'll do that. And I think that's enough for the flowers. We might put a plant here, and we might put a plant right there. Let me look. All right, so we've decided to go with the, whatever this is, the Hawea Forsteriana. I like it, and I'm going to just set it right there. I don't know that I can get it over here. Oh, I can, but it's not going to work exactly right. We'll do it that way. So that way we've got some extra plants. It's livable. You have fresh, clean air. And let's go in here. I do need some plants in here. Absolutely need some plants. And let's get busy with these. I think I'm actually going to grab another one of these for right here. I love that. That is really nice. So let's try to turn it like that. And then over here we'll have a few different ones. Alright, so we've got this guy here, and we're just going to make that white. The frame is going to stay black. And I'm going to put it where it's like that. And I'm going to set it there, but we actually have to move this back over here. So now we've got a nice little planet area as well. And I think that's good, but I do want to put maybe something in this windowsill. I don't really like to put stuff in the windowsill much, but sometimes I do like a few things. So I did get that in my build, so I'm happy with that. Now there's this guy here, which is kind of tall, but he could set right here even. Just put him right there. That's a perfect spot for that. And that makes this very nice. I want another something in here. I don't know what, but I need something else in here. I don't know if I need a painting or... Oh, you know what? I usually do put a painting about in that area, so... You know what? It's fine. What we'll do is, right here, we'll put something off of this shelf. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is this Zamia. This is one of the things I was looking for. I want it about right there. Then you come in, you can still get to everything, but you've got you a nice little plant wonderland is what I call it. But I think that we'll go with that because you've got books, so I'm going to put books on it. Alright, so we've got several book sets. Now, we've got the brown book set. If we do large, we can just get a few of them. Like so. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell that one there. Just going to put these right here. And then we're going to leave that one open. So there we go. We've got everything we need in here. One thing that we do need, let me find it. We need the advanced gardening book. And I'm just going to lay it right there. And then, right here, quick, easy, and delicious. And I'm going to put it over here because they're sitting here reading how to cook in this magnificent kitchen. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think that this is done. This little area is done. We need to go ahead and we need to make or put stuff out for this, so let's do that. And definitely want a glass of candy canes. I love candy canes and peppermint year-round, so it doesn't have to be for anything specific, but grab that, put that there, and dark gray, because that's what these kind of pots actually look like. Alright. We need a pantry. I didn't think about that. What is... We need a little pantry. So, what we could do... Let me look into something. Alright, so I've changed my mind. We've got enough places to set down. We don't need another one here. We're going to sell that. We're going to come in here and buy the high wide pantry shelf. And we're just going to place it right in here. I'm going to put it down first. And then we'll place it. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to put the little kitchen stairs right there in front of it. I don't know. We'll go ahead and put them over to the side still. And yeah. Now, so what you can do here, you've got your microwave, your refrigerator, you've got a double oven, you have a stove top in the corner, which is what I really wanted to do this time. We could take the stove top and move it like right here or right here, but if we'd done that, we'd have to put up a hood and all that, and I don't want to. So there are a lot of places that actually don't have hoods, and I personally had never seen a hood in a house, a kitchen hood in a house, until my aunt moved into where she lives at now. So which is the one that I'm modeling this after, and hers is built into a cabinet that's it's a cabinet that goes all the way up, and it's a corner cabinet, and like over the window and everything. It's really weird. So, all right, that gives us a space for a pantry as well in here, and that actually fits perfect with this. We can still get in and out of the back door, no problem. So, let's go back here, go to accessories and kitchen again, and let's go ahead and find the coasters, I guess, or anything at all that might be in here that I want to do. So, we need a cutting board, but I'm going to grab a different one. I want this one right here, and we're going to just do this in golden. We'll put our cutting board down here. And if you look, we've got a really nice spot back there that we can actually put stuff now. So that actually is going to come in handy for some things. I'm just going to scroll through this and pick up stuff as I need it. Alright. We got our bread box, and it sets up on that shelf perfectly. We've got our set of what are they? The coasters. I'm going to take and use the white ones this time. I tell you what, they're too bright as white, so let's go with the pink ones because they actually show up nice that way. And I'm going to just set them. I'm going to set 2 sets of them right there. And we also will have these. So go in pink here. And I'm just going to throw these on here where they would go, I guess, left for everybody. I always set my drink on the left, so I think touching like that's better. Alright, so we've got our places for drinks. I always like to get some of these. I'm not going to have them for what they would, but I'm going to set one of each of these up here. And then there was another one as well. All right. And I'm just going to grab, I think I'm going to get these glasses here. And all right, we'll just set those there, and I'll set a few more up here. Okay. I like those. Let's see here. Is there anything else I really need right now? We do have plates and stuff. This is the other thing I always like to go for, and I want that in the pink. I just like that in that there. So we're going to set it right there. Okay. And milk jug, we'll take a milk jug. So we're going to set it right there. Now, we're getting into the stuff I like. Here we go. We've got these guys, and they can set right here. They can set right there. We've got these as well, and they can also set right there. And then we've got all of this other stuff. I'm not going to put all these jars in. I will get us an electric kettle, and we'll set it over here. I need to put in some outlets, but I'll do that afterwards. Now, I think that these have, yeah, these are the ones that have the things on them. So I will grab these, and I'll just set them along here as well. This thing works out awesome. I love having this at the back. I don't know why I've never thought about this before, but man, that is so cool. I've got space for everything just setting out. All right, hanging towels. I'm going to go with the gray one. We're just going to put it. Oh, I did get a spot right there, and I don't have another spot I can put it. So now we could just hang them inside the thing. It won't. Well, it will on that side. It'll let me, but we've got one there. That's fine. I don't like it being that close to the stove, but it'll work for what we're doing. And we're gonna need I don't want a wok, but I want the teapot. And we're just gonna set you like that. Knife stand. Now we've got one cutting board there. I don't think we need another, but I am going to grab the knife and stick it on top of it. Now we have a few more things we need to grab. If we go back to the kitchen and go to electronic, we've got this Marv microwave, which I really, really like. I'm thinking about putting it right here. And moving that stuff. I've already got that stuff kind of full. So that, unfortunately, is just too full. What to do? I mean, this is actually a really nice little microwave, but I don't think we're going to be able to fit it in. I don't see anything else. We do need two things I know of, though. So let me find them. They're down here at the bottom. Come on. Where you at? There we are. Coffee maker. Coffee maker right there. And then our toaster. And we'll put our toaster right here. Now, let's go ahead and grab our light. No. Installations other. Okay. Let me look. That's for the bathroom. That's your normal ones. So we're going to go ahead and put in some of these. That works. That's looking good. Let's go put the one in the bathroom. I'll go ahead and put some others in as well, but the bathroom will need one, and we'll just stick it like right here under the thing, and we'll actually put another one in over here. And I'm going back for that other one right quick. We'll put in, actually, let's put in a trash can down here too. We're going to put in some of those. We'll put one there, in here. Alright, I'm not going to try to move other stuff. We've got one right there. We'll set one right here. Alright, that works. We've actually got one there already, so I'm not going to put them where you can see them on that wall. In here, one there. We've got one there already. We'll put another one right here, and that's all of those. So let's go ahead, and we've actually got a few things to add to other stuff. So let's go ahead and just put this guy up. We're going to stick him right there. That is our dryer vent and stuff. And we've got another one that we can stick beside of it. That's different vents for that. And that's all the ones I needed for that. So let's go with our standard. We've got that. This reminds me of a few other things we need to do as well. So I'm going to put this one right. Actually, I'm going to put them at the top. I like them at the top better. A lot of people have never seen them at the top, but yes, they have vents at the top, and they help out tremendously. So let's see here. You'll see why here in just a minute too. Did we put one in here? No, but we'll stick one right here, and we're going to need one here. We've got that one. We'll put one in here. Right there's fine. In the bathroom, we will put one in this corner. And I'm actually going to move that. I'm going to move that to right here. And now, we do need something else. If we go in here, we're going to grab this little guy right here and stick him up here. So that's our hot water heater for the whole house. And we need one more thing that I know of. And that is going to be in assembly. Let me see if I can find it. AC installation. Alright. Let's put our AC there. Just go back and go to heating. And we've got the AC right there. Assemble that guy. Try to get all of these in as fast as I can without having to move it. I dislike when it moves the stuff around, so that's why I do that. Okay. There we go. It's complete. Inside, it is complete. Whew. We could put some plates and stuff in. I might do that. I just want a regular plate, though. And it's kind of hard to find the plate that I want, usually. So, well, there it is there. The dinner plate, I guess. We're just going to buy a few of those. We'll set... The heck? I can't put one there? Alright, I'm going to set one there. Alright. So that's our plates there. You got your breakfast or whatever you need. They need to put blenders in here. I think I might have some blenders and stuff in here, but I'm not going to mess with that. Okay, there was one other thing I was thinking about doing, so let's go here and let's just find this guy here. Let's make it the other one that's white because you can see that. Alright. So, what? Wait, whoa. An office? This is a bedroom. This isn't an office. I think I'm going to have to sell it. I've never had a bedroom register as an office before. You're kidding. You know what? That's what's making it... That's exactly what made it an office, is having those in here. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Let's put this guy back. I think I'm going to try to redo that with exactly the ones that we had. So if you don't mind, give me just a second. And I'll take these out and see if I can fix stuff. Alright, so I put them back in. We're going to attempt to take these out. It's now a bedroom, so that done the trick. And we're going to change this up so that we've got this. Will this actually fit right here? It will, but okay, we'll do that. And then we'll move this to this wall here, maybe. Alright, let's move it right there. And I'm thinking about moving that over there. It's fine. I wish we could have the shelves in here, but apparently it's not going to allow us. Let me try some of the other shelving units, though. Alright, the one I'm going to try is the Monette Shallow Dark in black, and just see how it looks. It still counts as a bedroom. Alright, so it fit perfectly. I'm going to go ahead and grab this, and this is something I have been wanting to experiment with anyway, is actually building shelving into stuff. So we've got a few of these left that we can do, and I'm going to put one at the very top. Well, I don't know. Let's just put one like right there. And I think if we put it at the very top, it'll look good at least. I wish that there was something I could set on each one and make sure it was the same height, but there really isn't. So, alright, that's that. We have got our bookcase built. We've got this, and that actually looks really good there because now it's the same color. If I can match those, you should be able to pull this out and paint these things too, you know. But oh well. So that's the bedroom. The house inside is done 100%. I am very happy with this. It's looking good, y'all. Looking good. All right, time to get on that garden. And so you know, the garden is the English garden. It was decided in a poll, and I will be putting out the next poll. I believe I'll put it out later today, probably, and that way it'll have a longer chance for people to see it. But let's go ahead and do that. All right, so we are ready to do our garden out here. I'm going to start by selling these, and we're just going to run around. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else. That stuff needs to get sold, so let's go ahead and do that. And we have put quite a bit of money into this house, so this garden is going to have to be magnificent and make us a lot of money, because we've put over 15,000 alone into this house, I think. So English gardens have to have a few things. The European gardens, or whatever they're called. I think it is an English garden, though. It's just a flower garden. The first bit that we'll do is we will leave this as is, but we're going to put in our plants. So let's come over here, and I always start with these guys. I'm going to go with the reds, and we're going to put one here, and then I'm going to the pastel rose, and we'll put that there, and then out there. Now we've got that. All right. So those are accounted for now. And what you want to do basically is go to flower beds, and you want to just go in and choose mostly the bigger stuff, but one or two of different colors of each one, and you'll be good. So I'm going to get busy on that, and here we go. Some Philadelphia lilies will look really good right here, and we'll just put them along. Well, cottage tulips, we will put a red one and a red one, and I'm going to try to match this on either side. And then we're going to put a black one in between them. Alright. Now, I actually need to move these down just a little bit on each side. So I'll try to match these on the other side of this. Alright. The reason for this is if you do this, you've got to have a walkway, and so there we'll have a walkway. Alright. Violet Darwin tulips. And we'll go back to the pastel rose ones. Put one there. Triumph tulips. And I'm just going to take these and just two of them, basically, like that. And over here, just do them like that. Alright. Alright, let's look at our meadow sweets. Meadow sweets will go in after the other thing. I've got to think what they're called, the cinquefoil. So let's go with red cinquefoils. And oh no! Okay, we're gonna have to get a few of them. Alright, we got those. let's go ahead and grab the meadow sweets now, and we're going to put the meadow sweets in white. We're actually going to put one right there as well, but just going to bring them across the front here. Okay. That needs to be turned, I think. And then we need another one. And let's put a pink one on the end. In fact, I think we should take that one out and put a pastel rose one right there. Alright. So that's that section. It's completely done. Now, usually I might put something else up there, but I like to do that. Over here, we're going to bring something around and in this part. Alright, so the next thing is we're going to go with these, and I need to choose a color. I'm going to choose red. Yeah, let's choose red, and let's go ahead and put these right here. And I'm going to put another red one there, and then let's go with the white one on the inside of those. Now, these are like big daylilies. There's a golden one as well, but I like the pink, and then I do like the orange, but we're going to go with the lily color. Okay, do that, and then we're going to go back to the daylilies, and we're going to do them in golden. Let's start with golden right here. And then pastel rose. Okay. Go to orange. And we'll put another color there. Let's just put a yellow. Alright. You know, the yellow don't really fit that. I think we need to do a cream if there's one. Which is in... Wait a minute. Alright, so yeah, let's do cream. There we go. So, now we can put down smaller stuff. One problem with the daylilies is that they leave these blotches on the ground. They really need to fix them. So, that's fine for the most part. There's another thing I want to put around them. I want to start with these guys. I've never used these, so let's just go with the standards, and I want to put a few of them just around there. And there's another few things I might like to do, like there's some daffodils that are taller, and we'll put some of them just around the outside of this part. That's fine. That works. There's crocus, which are very small, and they will fit just about anywhere, so we're going to put some of them in there. And I do not use crocus in my builds ever, so that's nice to be able to do that. I'm going to go for the blue one as well, and I'm going to just put some of these blue ones just right there. See if I can... No, alright, that's fine. That's really cool. Alright, let me look for some more stuff. Alright, so the way I do it is the front is basically like the way I've got here. The sides are going to have something different going on. This is the shortest side, so we're going to have a hydrangea garden over here. And I'm going to start with purple on either end. And I'm actually going to bring it all the way out to right here. Now, I'm going to go from purple to violet. Actually, let's go to the red. And we want to put them into each other like that. We'll figure out what goes in the middle if it won't meet. So, we got that. Let's go with blue. And I like to do the walk to make sure that they fit, because if you don't, it's not going to work right most of the time. And in fact, we're going to go with white on this side. So now we've got red, blue, and white. Red, white, and blue. There we go. All right. Let's go back for the pink. And light blue. Let's go with the violet first. Okay. And then light blue. And I think that I'm going to go back to white on either side of that. I don't understand why these won't fit there, but okay. There we go. And now, in the middle, I'm going to go with another light blue one. And the reason I'm doing that is because this is UNC's colors right here. My mom would love that. So, that's the colors that we actually had, was the light blue and white ones. I had actually never seen any of these other colors for the hydrangeums. And hydrangeum is, I speak old country folk language, just so y'all know. That's what we call them, as hydrangeums. So now with that though, we need to come up here and grab these guys, and I just want to find something that goes good. Maybe the red, and we're going to just start and put in about 3 of each one, and then go all the way down or something. So we've got red, light lily, and let's go with white. Now there's so many different ones, it doesn't matter what colors. I'm just wanting to put in 3 at a time. Pastel. Dark. If you're wondering also, because these do look fairly good together, this is the Pelargonium peltatum. I don't know, peltatum, I guess is the name of it. And that is, it looks like a very small miniature version of the hydrangeas or hydrangeums. Okay. This takes a minute to get done. Magenta, or we've got dark red. I don't know what we've got here so far, so we'll be hitting up the same color, I'm sure. Okay, now let's go with the magenta. Where was it? I just seen you. And I want to go back to bright. I don't think I used bright. So we're going to go ahead and just end it with that one. And that is our garden on this side. I would put in some other stuff, but I think that that's going to be the best for that. All right, so we have a place for a miniature garden right here. And then this is going to be the rhododendron garden, and this will be the rose garden, and it's going to look beautiful. So let me go ahead and do these, and then we'll come back and do the small one. So rhododendron. All right, so I learned that you do not mix the rhododendrons with any of the other flowers. Really, you can mix them, but it does not do good. So it will actually take off for having the rhododendrons mixed with the roses. It will absolutely take off for it, and I don't know why that is, but for some reason they don't like that at all. Let's go for the white. Alright, and I'm going to sell that one and go for the pastel rose one. I'll tell you what, let's move that. I want the red on the end, so. Alright. I do want the red showing. So our red is there. Now, what we'll do from here is you go flowering, and then rhododendron, and then dwarf rhododendron. So now this sort of starts just coming in a little bit, so that's fine. We're going to go with the pink on either side. I'll go with white next, and then the pink here. And I don't want a yellow color in this, so I've never really been a fan of those. Then you go to dwarf, and the dwarf is going to set on the ends, and I'm going to do 2 per plant, and we're just going to keep going with the same theme basically. So we might end up having a single one in the middle, I don't know. We might end up not having one at all, depending on what it does. Yep, we can put one there. Alright, so there is the rhododendron garden. And I love how it stair steps. It looks like you can just run right up it. Oh my gosh, look, we can get on top of the roof almost. Y'all, we have just created flower steps. Alright, so there is that one. That one was going to be something else. This is going to be our rose garden, and oh my goodness, it's time for my favorite. Now, when creating the rose garden, you want to go rose bush, large flowered roses, multifloral roses, and then put something else in front of them. So, of course, we're going to start with red, and we're going to pull these. I think we're going to just put them on the edges instead of trying to do them out all the way. I would like to make sure I get another red one in the center if possible. Alright, we'll go with white next. Let's go for the orange. And then let's just do red. At least 2 reds, if not 3. I'm hoping... Ah, okay. We're going to move this one further this way. So there's our roses. Now, as I said, you go back for the large flowered roses. We're going to start with the pink, I think. And we're going to put them in between each plant. Okay. And go with white. Alright, and then red. And the reds, we're going to try to put it kind of in between all of those as well. I guess we didn't have very many spots there. So, there we go. Now we got the reds. Now, we're going to go, and we're going to go for the multi-floral. Let's go to the orange. And I'm going to put an orange one right here. And I'm going to bring another one right here. And I think I'm going to do the same thing here. Bring another one right here. And then let's go for cream. And I'm going to try to just put in a few different ones. And then white. Pink. Just a pink one kind of in the center. And then fill the rest out with red. So... oh no, I can't get them in there. Alright, we're gonna have to maneuver this around a little bit. Alright, I'll tell you what, we're gonna just put this one right here, and then we'll put this one right here. Alright, so there we go. And that is technically the rose garden done. I do want to put something else under it, though, because it's too tall on the bottom. Alright, so the way we're going to do this is we're going to put lavender around pretty much everywhere around it. And then we've got one more that we're going to put in front of it. So this will fill in the gaps at the bottom. And that's all we're looking to do, is fill in those gaps so you can't see them stems. You want to see the flowers, not the thorns. And I will tell y'all, you do not have to do what I am doing for this. I am going severely overboard. So, just so you know, you do not have to do this at all. What I'm doing is very unnecessary for this. The next one that we're going to do, if we go all the way down, it's close to the bottom, and it's this right here, and this will get around this area as well. So Now, some of it doesn't really need it, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's hard to get this super even. But this will work as soon as I get it down. I want to flip it around again. Now, why did it do that? All right. I tell you, if my grandma was still alive, she would absolutely love my gardens that I make on here. She would encourage me to actually play this game just to make the gardens. She loved flowers so much. All right. So I think we're actually going to sell those last two. We don't need them. And that is our garden. That's the flower part. The first flower part. Let's go around to the back. And we will be doing this section now. And this section is going to get something yellow. So let me see if I can find the yellow stuff. There's sunflowers. And I want the small sunflowers and not the really big ones like that. But I'm going to try to just put a few of them in. Alright, that's the best I could do with them. And I might not keep them. I don't know. I don't necessarily like them. Now, the columbines are the next thing, and we're going to put them out to here. And you know what? I'm going to sell all of those sunflowers. I just don't want them. They are not what I like. So let's just go with the columbines across here for now. And is there a different color that's a little bit? Yeah, canary. We're going to just go with canary as well. We'll put 3 of them in, and then we'll switch back to yellow. So what I like to do is have colors, and you see we've got colors that kind of match on each of them or offset each other in a good way. This one, not so much. It's more of a rainbow of colors, but that's what I like the front to be, is a rainbow. And then over here, I like to keep certain colors together. There's not a lot of yellow stuff, so I like to put the yellow in a little bit different than that, and we should have put them in first. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I don't know about these, but okay. Turbo click. So that's not what I intended to do exactly then. There's another yellow flower that I want if I can find it. Might go for that right there, the hostas. My aunt loves hostas, I don't. So chrysanthemums, that's what I want. And we're just going to pull them out to about right here and go across. All right, so we've got our yellow garden now, and we're good. What we're going to do is we're going to put water features in now, and we don't have a lot of room, so we're going to have to put the ponds here or up front. And we have a nice big place right here for a pond, and we have a place here for a pond. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And then on the other side, that'll be 2 setting areas. We'll have right here, we'll have some other stuff. We'll put us something right here. We'll put us something right here. So let me get busy on putting the ponds in. The first pond is going to be the big one. All right. So the big one, and we're going to put it kind of, I guess actually put it like this. Yeah, we'll stick that there, and then we're going to go back for the small pond. And now the small pond, if I'm not mistaken, let's look at it. The hump needs to be on the left. So we'll put it down here. I want to have enough room that I can have a place to put something to set around it and flowers around it. So with this one, we're going to just, oh my gosh, it takes so long to do that. We're going to actually catty corner it just a little bit too. All right, let's go ahead and plant these. Just like planting a tree. So nice. All right. Okay, there we go. Now, you know what? We could put that at the back and it would be fine. But what you want to do is you want to have that part right there to the right of the hump. If it's facing like an arrow here, you want to have that part at the back at least, because if you don't, it's very hard to see the fish and stuff in it. So it makes it like if you're standing right here, you can't really see the stuff. So we need to take that grass out if we can at some point. Okay, the next thing. All right, so my large pond is going to get the large benches, and we're going to put one there, and we're going to put one there. I want to move them away from it a little bit. You'll see why. We'll do that, and then the small pond will get the small benches, which will be the same. And again, they are dark cherry. Okay, just going to do it that way. It just is going to make it a little bit easier. Move that one right there. Now, you want to put out, after you put in the ponds, you want to put out your other benches before you put out the other stuff. So, the simple garden bench is one that I think this time we're going to put back here, because this is so close. We're just going to stick 2 of these here. And now there are 2 other benches that I need. I got to find them though. It's under structures, not sunshare, but structures. And oh man, come on now. Here it is. Gazebos and trellises, and you want to go with the pergola. So I'm going to make them. Ooh, you know what? No. That needs to be cherry, even that can be the wingay. If you make that black or dark, yeah, you're going to be burning your butt off. So we're going to put these kind of close together like that. And I think I'm actually going to put one more in here as well. I know I'm spending a lot of money, but it's all right. It's all right. One of my favorite songs of all time is an Alan Jackson song, and I don't ever really listen to it anymore, but he says in it something that everybody should live by. It's all right to be a little bitty from a little bitty town or a little bitty city. In other words, it is all right to be yourself, and you don't have to prove anything to anybody. Just be yourself and who you want to be. All right. Now, at this point, I've got a few other things to do. Okay, so we're going for the hearth and pot, and we're going to put one in between each of these. In fact, I think we're going to put them like this, and you'll see why in a minute. I love doing this, so we're going to put this here and here, and then this will be here, 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 and here. All right, now those are down. It's time to put up water features, and the water features I'm going to do are different now. So go to decoration and water decorations. They've got these cool things right here. Look at this. I've never seen these, so we get to play around with something a little bit different now. I think that one's a little bit smaller than the other. We'll put this in the corner back here. Now that's the colorful, snowy white marble. That's fine. Let's angle it like so. Put it right there. And I don't know. It actually is angled perfectly by doing that. So we're going to put that one there. We're going to put another exactly the same right here on the end. All right. We want to have things kind of symmetrical to itself. So there we go. Now we've got a few others, and the steps, I like to get them in white. And what we're going to do is inside or the outsides here, we're going to add these. All right. We will add a fountain right here. Because it's kind of in the middle of that now. And that's enough of those. So we've got this guy, which I also want to put in white. And we will put it right here. Like so. Okay. Then we're going to take this guy in white. And we'll go ahead and put one there. And then we will put 1, 2. And over here, I want these on this as well. I loved having it like that. So I think the one here is fine. I don't want to mess with it too much else. So it's time to, at this point, it's time to put in the stepping stones. Alright, so we're going to go with the paving stone large to start with in light, and it gives it this light blue color that I love. We're going to just sort of angle them around, and I don't want to have to put down a million of them, so that's why I'm going with the large right out the gate. So hopefully I haven't forgotten anything or very much. I do want to put in one of them in front of these. So if we get another one that's a little bit smaller, yeah, there's another one. Alright, there we go. So what we're going to do is link up right here. And that works. And now we're going to start our descent back down the other side. So if you look, these kind of look like big feet. Think of a golem walking around here, and these are his footprints, and that's my inspiration for how I lay him most of the time. So I'm going to put the stones right there, but I think I'm going to try to get them a little bit closer so I can just use that as is. And if you see it snaps back out of place, unfortunately. We're going to turn it this way though, and we're going to meet in the middle here. Alright, I do want to try to get these in here first, and we need one for each of these. I'm going to try to get them put in first. Now over here, we'll go ahead and put 2 in. Nice. Alright. All I got to do is connect the dots now, and we're done with it. So I'm fine with it being doubled like that, as long as it's a step that you can get to. So like that right there, I don't know why it does not want to go in there. Alright, so that's going to have to be changed like that. And I'm going to put another bench in between there as well. So I'm going to go ahead and put down... I don't think it's going to work. We'll put it down and then move them. I think that should give me... yeah, it'll give me the space I need. Let's finish this up, and then we'll put that bench in one more time, or one more bench, and be good to go. I hope y'all have enjoyed this build. Let me know in the comments what kind of garden you want me to do in the next one. If you have a suggestion or a request for a house that I have not done yet, please let me know. I would love to hear from you and get the feedback and get the community going on it. If you would rather me do the videos to where I'm not talking in them or something, anything at all that is different, y'all let me know. We're also going to put in a bench right there. I forgot to tell y'all that. We're going to put in one more bench there too. This is just a nice build. So let's go back and type in bench, and we'll find the ones that we're looking for. So we're looking for the simple garden bench right here. Okay, and then we're looking for this guy in the middle over here. Alright, there we go. Nice. Oh, I love it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and find my lighting. The first bit of lighting that we're going to do, we just go straight to lights, and it's this guy right here. And we're going to put him even with top, about like that. And if there's a back door, which there is, we put that there as well. We're going to move that down and right there. Let's use our walkway. All right, that's fine. So here as well, we're going to put up 2 of these, and I'm going to put it there and there. I think this one needs to go up 1. Yeah, all right. I believe that's right. It is. Okay. I don't know why that just looks off, and it's getting on my nerves. I want to pull it back over, but I know it don't go there, so I've got to pull it back over 1. Pulled it back over, and I'll pull this one over maybe to match it. Oh man, now that one's up. If y'all ever have an OCD, which I wouldn't say that I have a full-blown one, but some things out of place to me just, oh my gosh, it irks me so bad. Alright, we've got those up. Let's go back around, and we will put up the final piece of the puzzle. And I can do a little bit more flowers right along the outside of this, but I don't think we need to. What we're going to do is go for the cheapest light we can find, which is the solar light standard. And we're just going to go for black. And we're going to put start here and turn them on as we go. Alright, I'm going to put them on the outside. I know that might seem like overkill, but sometimes if you don't do that, it does not like that you haven't done it. So, we're going to put this one right here. Right here. Now, we definitely need a light there. Go for a light there and a light there. And then we need one right here. Put one there. Put one there and one there. I have absolutely had this thing tell me you don't have enough lights. With as many as I've just put in, it'll still say it sometime. So we're going to put these right here. You know what? Those need to go. We'll put them up in front. And that way you can still see and sit there. All right. So this is the house that was flooded. We're going to go ahead and look and see the English garden. 15 stars, baby. Oh my gosh, 224. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm going to escape. I will be back in just a minute to finish up. All right, so the showcase is done. If you want to see that separate video, you can go do that. I am going to go ahead and give y'all a personal showcase, though. You've seen we put the flowers in, all the lighting, so just, I'm going to cut off the thing there, and let's look at what we got going on. It's a very beautiful garden. I absolutely love it. I think it is tremendously expensive, but it is gorgeous. I would like to be able to put chairs on your decks and stuff in these builds, but they won't allow you to. They penalize you for it for some reason. So, just a beautiful, beautiful garden. I did forget to put in the plants around the edges of that. I'm not going to because I've already got the 15 stars. Let's go in. Take one more look at this guy. I love this house. I would live here myself. So, everything in here that we put in, a lot of stuff that we learned, like you can only have a single one and not a double one for the front door, for a corridor. Beautiful, beautiful living room. I absolutely love this. I think it is beautiful beyond measure how well this turned out. And I love the flooring that we put in it. Over here, the flooring runs on through here. I'm happy that I did not leave the same flooring there. I do kind of wish that I'd have put that in over here, but at the same time, bordering the black, this is much better. So, it looks so good in here. So very good looking. All of your accessories that you can need. I put everything I could possibly think of into this build. So I hope that y'all have enjoyed it. I definitely have. And we're about ready to put it on the market. If y'all would buy this house, if you would want to live in this house, let me know in the comments. And thank you very much for being here and watching. I know these are long videos, but I just don't know how else to make them. They're so much work to make these entire videos. So, absolutely love how we've got this stuff going, though. We're going to take one more look at this guy. I think we'll come in here to finish because this is one of my favorite views of any house I've been in. And I love the way that this little corner turned out as well. Love the kitchen. It's beautiful. All of the stuff that we've gotten here. Nice. Everything we put into the back. I love every bit of this. I think this is one of the most gorgeous builds we have made so far. So, all right. Well, let's go sit down in here. And let's go ahead and put this guy on the market. We've already participated in that. Let's go ahead and put it on the auction. Wow, I am actually really shocked. They have surpassed, oh man, actually they didn't, I guess, but 97,000. Okay. So he's getting a beautiful house, but let's calculate this. So that's 60,000. That is 82,000. Just say 83,000. And then if the house is selling for, all right, 83,000 minus 9,000. and that is going to be what 74,000. So that is 23,000 for that. That's right. So then we get that on top of it. Let's negotiate and see if we can get this up by at least like 3,000. Let's go for 4,000. Just say, yeah, that's what we need, man. Come on, do it, man, do it. Cool, he'll take it. All right. So our profit total is 78,000 now. That is just super awesome. Wow. All right. And I am going to make a short of this as well, I guess. So here we go. Accept the offer. Photographing the apartment. This is absolutely amazing how it looks now. That is one of the most beautiful living rooms I've ever made. The bedroom is pretty cool. That area is really nice now. Look at that. That is so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. All right, so we are back at our office, and we are going to decide which house I think we're going to do next time right here, and then we will end. So I'm going to go for base game only, and I do believe that the abandoned house may be the one we do next time. I think it's going to be just like the burned house, and it shouldn't take as long to do. So I think the abandoned house is the one that we will do. But that's going to be it for today. I hope y'all have enjoyed. I definitely have enjoyed this build, but it took a long time. In the future, I may have to cut down these videos into multiple parts. If y'all would like that, or you want me to keep doing the long videos, just let me know what y'all prefer. But I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day. If you like my content, please don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment.